Hey everybody, how you doing today? I'm back. This time with the new the new expedition for No Man's Sky. I'll probably come back to this every time there's another expedition. I've been having a lot of fun with it every once in a while. End up getting soda on my hand immediately. But yeah, I'm hoping to get all the cosmetics this time because I jumped into the last one. Then I immediately decided to get distracted heavily, and I didn't actually do what I needed to do. So I missed out on some weird, cool-looking, like, biological fish ship, and I hate myself for it. So this time around, I want to complete it. Actually complete it. I got a distress beacon here, too. So, I mean, an initial start. I just went to my ship and got the very beginnings of the expedition done, because they're kind of tedious at times. Hey Jordan, I didn't get the short done. I had to download the thing, and YouTube has like a hard limit on download speeds, so I get like 2 megabytes a second for it, and it takes absolutely forever. But I have the stream downloaded. I just need to cut that section out of it. And it should be really easy because it's right at the end. What are these beeple noises going on? Oh, a bunch of trees and stuff like that. Hey, there it is! Okay, yeah, cool. I think we got a free ship out of this. Maybe, if it's not completely wrecked. That could be the bad part of it. But yeah, I do have it downloaded. I just need to... Object in use? I'll take that. This one's all about archaeology and digging up bones and creating skeletons that don't actually fit together properly. You know, normal stuff. Enrico's dead. He's been dead for centuries. This is like the 5 millionth iteration of our character here. That's not even a joke. Like, the character iterations... Oh, they're scanning that. It's not space fishing this time. He didn't die when he entered the Pokeball. He was fine until we ended up with like a different save, and now he's gone. Yo, I got a free teleport receiver tech? That's awesome. Can I take the ship itself? Is the ship worth taking? A Class C that is 90% destroyed. It might be worth it. Let's see. It's worth 11 grand. I'm just gonna claim this. It's mine. Somebody will transport it for me because, you know, that makes sense. Wait, I have to take the bonuses. What the heck is that? Is that a butterfly cat? I've seen a lot of those. Alright, we get the refiner, signal booster, surge battery. We get 12 words in the Gek language, and some starship fuel. Skip it! I know what those are already. I'm surprised the Sentinels haven't murdered me. Excavate artifacts for base computer plans, scatter blaster, powerful frost protection. Discover minerals, prepackaged advanced mining laser unit, supreme defensive system upgrades, and 5 inventory slots. Yeah, I'm not going to complain about any of that. That's a good start. They seem to have learned that they need to get more inventory space early on. I would love if they did more stuff actually out in space. I know it's probably harder to do, but it would be really, really nice if we could have a tether for our starship and a pressurization thing and built into it. And we could just leave the starship, be tethered to it, and explore weird things that we find in space. You know what I mean? Like there could be giant asteroids with small biomes built like inside of them and all kinds of other cool stuff that could actually be in space. And it would add another layer to the weirdness of the universe and stuff like that. That'd be so much fun. I sent them an email. I kept forgetting. I'm sorry. I know it's taken me forever. But I did send them an email, and they're supposed to get back to me soon. It said within 24 hours, so they have until like midnight tonight to get back to me. Otherwise, we're going to have a problem. In fact, let me check right now, see if they got it. Nothing. If they don't get back to me, I'm not going to have merch for a while. Well, yeah, but if they don't get back to me about this at all, if they're not willing to contact me or talk to me about anything, that is a huge, huge, scary thing. You know what I mean? I'm not going to run with a company that's not willing to talk to me and remedy the situation, because that results in that results in them just taking advantage of everything. You know what I mean? I'll take that. Take these upgrades. Does that go there? Okay, that goes to the hazard systems. Yeah, that's right. I'm just an idiot. There's that. The advanced mining laser. Put the mining beam here. The advanced here. Put that there. Bolt caster. Here's the actual bolt caster. Boost there, and then a boost there. There we go. Now we're maximizing for what we have now, but we're probably not going to keep this weapon. Once we go to the anomaly, we should be fine. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If they're not going to talk to me, like I said, they said 24 hours. If they're not going to respond to me or talk to me in any way, there's no sense in me staying with it. You know? Because that shows just a straight disrespect. A lack of care.
Technology recharge.
Why is she so loud all of a sudden? What the heck? General. Music, sound effects. Why is the lady so loud? Apply. We'll drop that down to 4%. God, she was screaming at me. Everything was fine except for that. Alright, so the next thing we need to do is we need to collect an ancient artifact. Use a signal booster given to you by the Galactic Paleological Society. So we need to deploy that stupid thing they gave us that I don't care about. And scan for runes. And then we're going to fly to those runes and steal everything that isn't nailed down. That's what they want from us. But yeah, that's where I'm at with that. Like, if they're gonna take over a month to just to prep this up for whatever reason, and not actually communicate with me in any regard that something's wrong, I'm very that's very concerning. Woo! Let me land. Come on. 10 seconds. Can I just make my ship disgustingly fast? I use Teespring, which for a very long time has been pretty standard for a lot of channels and stuff like that. But if they're not, if they're gonna start doing weird stuff, then I'm not gonna keep using them. Woo! I'm cheesing my way through this. Oh, last stream also got demonetized for the Christmas music of all things. Like, my thought process was that stuff was public domain, but apparently not.
Technology recharge.
Why is she so loud? Alright. Oh, I need to mine this, not restore it. Let me in! Yeah, I'm not even joking. They're not like taking any money out of it or anything like that, but I can't monetize the video for whatever reason. For straight up Christmas music. That's just wild to me. Clean it up! This is such a weird tool. When are we gonna get crazy cave systems with like demon critters spawning in them and stuff like that? That's what I want. Look at this. I made like paper land above the ground. Yeah, you have to be careful about literally anything anymore. Oh, Gravitino ball. Is there any more keys? Artifact fragment, artifact fragment. If they're gonna make me do a bunch of archaeology stuff, I actually do need to just like clear all this out and get all these keys I can. Because these keys are gonna be used for all the other ones and make things easier to go for. And then it will open the big chest in the center there for whatever it's got. Bop. Hey, Zach.
Life support power low.
What is this? What is this trying to get me to pick up? Oh, it's a Gravitino ball. Nah, I don't want to grab that and piss off the sentinels in the area.
Technology prepared.
Why is the audio for the announcement lady so loud now? I don't know what happened. It feels like that voice is way louder than it used to be. Base computer plan, scatter blaster unit, hazard protection upgrade, and frost protection upgrade. Got it. We're going down the line. They want me to make bases already. I don't even have anywhere to make a base. I don't actually care about this particular thing. Oh, we do need to fly to the aquatic environments of this place, of this particular planet, and find the last aquatic creature that I was not able to find for whatever mysterious reasons. It didn't exist for a bit. That should make those last a good while. What the heck is this? Cobalt? Ah, I actually stored a lot of cobalt to be transferred. Deeper underground completed. How many follower you got on YouTube? What do you mean? I didn't delete the snowman. Well, no, the regular music is fine. All the regular music in that game is entirely fine. It has not copyrighted me once. It was specifically the Christmas music. I get to see exactly what the copyrights are. So it's not something that it's like, oh man, it could be any music in there. It's specifically that. Salvage data. You. Stop it. Stop that. What? No. You filthy demon. You get 2 treats right now, that's it, okay? 2! Only 2! That's 1. And that's 2. That's it. Yeah, we're at 1322, I believe. Well, to be honest with you, I'm not super worried about that in the first place. It's just kind of like, I feel like it's kind of messed up. I'm pretty sure all Christmas music should be public domain. I guess maybe that's a variant version that somebody has copyright on. I don't know. I think it's kind of BS in the first place. But they're not monetizing it. I just can't monetize it. So there's no like money changing hands or anything like that. They just for some reason don't want me to make money off of it. Which I just find very, very weird. Like, what's the point at that, you know? You're basically punishing me for using something that could very easily be set as a public domain song. Does this planet not have an ocean? Aha! Here we go. We're gonna have to like go out in this mess. Cause we need to get there's one last sea critter that I have not found, and I'm gonna have to go out into the water and find it, even if I don't want to. Cause once I find it, I'll get to turn in my data, and that's 3,500 nanites for this planet, which I know that specific number probably means absolutely nothing to y'all, but that's a good chunk of nanites to start out. It'll make it easier for me to actually get stuff done. Because it'll let me buy my ship, and it'll let me buy my multi-tool immediately. And I can use it to unlock the Atlas passes and then progress myself quicker without having to worry about all the shenanigans. I just don't know where that particular critter is in this aquatic environment. Well, I think that it applies after the fact. I don't think it applies, like, immediately. Look at her. Look at what she's doing. She goes over there, grabs some, and then eats like one of them, and then eats another one of them, and then just rinse and repeats that process. Look, we got scrimps on this planet. Look at that. No, you stop that. You get out of there. You gotta take care of your stuff. Light support's at 5%! Man, I'm just trying to get killed here. Why does she scream at us now? Holy crap! You know, this isn't as bad as the other one. So there's a particular fish that's supposed to be active 24/7. Nah, dude. Look. It like I said, it's not a big deal in any regard. It just comes off as petty from the people claiming it, I guess I should say. And that's the part about it that annoys me. It's less even that it happened, but it's more that it just kind of comes off petty. Well, you guys are right. We should just completely ignore everything that we need to do in this for the mission and just go fishing. I wish I had control of that, you know? I wish I had control of, like, the base color for the names, because I'd like every name to be aquatic blue, like at the baseline. I guess that would probably conflict with the moderator color, though. I could make the moderator color gold. Yeah. I wonder if I can do that. I'm gonna have to check in my stuff afterwards. Where is this fish? Where is this singular fish? I kid you not. I'm looking for one creature. You know what? I'm not gonna even explain it. I'm gonna show you guys what I mean. I'm gonna show you guys exactly what I'm talking about. That's wrong. Alright. Discoveries here. So there's one fauna missing, right? It is rare underwater, always active. That's all I get. I can't get any other information off of this. I don't know where this critter's at. I don't know where it's supposed to spawn. I thought if I went to like an actual major ocean area here, maybe I'd see it. Maybe it lives way out there in the waters. But I can't find it for my life. What? What you looking at? What you looking at, pupper? I just want those nanites so I can progress. It's like I find a way to progress quickly, and the game's like, nah, sorry. Can't let that happen. Alright. Maybe this will work. Does this not have like a true ocean? Is it just like insane amounts of islands? Nah, this looks pretty close. Okay. I don't know, it might be a deeper sea critter. They might have put something in here to spook me. Yeah, look at that. All this stuff spawns like immediately, but there's not that one sea creature. That one singular sea creature.
Technology recharge.
Are you screaming?
Technology recharge.
Why are you screaming at me?
Technology recharge.
Why? That's gonna be such a common, annoying thing. That one was fine. That one wasn't. I don't know why that thing chunked like that. But yeah, that's guaranteed to happen if you get the wrong thing. I guess it's just a guess. I guess it's a guess of a guess. To see if you grab the right one. Crab cakes and fries! I had a chicken sandwich and fries today. I need crab cakes. I do need crab cakes. I might have the ingredients for that. I may actually have the ingredients to make that. Look, the moment you mention crab cakes, I would 100% prefer that. The moment there's seafood involved, I'm happy. Yeah, don't mind me. I'm just swimming out into the nightmare that is the open ocean. It scared me. It's not even like super deep or anything like that. Where is this fish? If it shows up and it's like a whale-sized monstrosity, I'm gonna be horrified. That's exactly what I was thinking. that genuinely is what I was thinking. Just like the basic stuff and an imitation crab, because I have a thing of imitation crab available. I could do like a small batch of it. There it is!
Units received.
It looks like a really, really decorated mahi-mahi. Finally. Now get me out of here.
Technology recharge.
Yes, I love that noise. I love that extremely loud noise in my ear. We caught the strong, strong fish. Sploosh! But yeah, I just want to complete this expedition. Also, I wanted something relatively peaceful that I could just kind of wander around on for a day. I will probably be taking an extra day off in the near future, probably next week, early into next week. Actually, I should probably just take Thursday off. I should probably just do Wednesday and Thursday. But I might do a day before that instead of Thursday. Because I got an appointment for taking care of some of the stuff to deal with the house, and that's early in the morning on Thursday, And I don't know what all that's going to entail or anything like that. From what they're telling me, though, it shouldn't be too much on my end. But it's also going to be something that I need to keep track of and deal with. And I don't know the cost of it either yet. So we'll see how all that plays out. But by the end of the stream last night, I was feeling extremely burnt. And I kind of got like... something messed with me. So I was actually contemplating taking today off. But I decided against it because I'm feeling a lot better than I was. But I don't know if it'll come back. So I probably should take an extra day off at some point just to make sure that I'm holding out properly. Instead of, you know, screwing myself over. Let's see. If that's the case, I should have mined that. I should have. I don't know why I didn't. I need chromatic metal now. That's cobalt. That won't be chromatic. Cobalt deposit. Why am I shaking? Paraffinium. Cobalt. I don't know what was wrong with me. I ended up with like a headache, and I kind of felt like I was nauseous. I was really nauseous out of nowhere. So I wasn't sure if I was gonna like throw up or not. And that's why the stream ended probably like an hour or so earlier than I normally would. There was a lot going on with that. I'm not gonna lie about it. There was a lot going on with that. There was a lot of detail and everything and all that kind of stuff. The amount that we had to build up and everything like that. So yeah, that did wear me out a good bit. What the heck is this? Just a regular rock? Break! Oh, now it breaks. For like the tiniest amount of tritium. Okay. Ancient bones. Frost, crystals, copper, dioxide, silver, high sentinel activity. Gamma root, copper, uranium. That's isotopic planet. Fungal mold, copper, ammonium, sodium, high sentinel activity. There's a lot of good planets around here. This one's the one I'm going to go to, though, because ancient bones are going to be monies. Also, it's right next to the space station. Nah. Look, the detailed effort that goes into that game a lot of the time is very, very high anyway. It's no big deal. I mean, look at the large. She had fun with it. It's just laying there sideways. Also, I am sorry about the weird little glare that appears over my face. But if I keep closing the window, it's probably just going to start killing the plants. I have to move them, but I might have to do that. I may have to get a better spot. Woo! You know, when you remember Starfield? You guys remember Starfield? The way that they've got these planets designed actually reminds me a bit of Starfield, but I know this one came first. Don't get me wrong on that. But I think that No Man's Sky does it right. There's a lot of empty space. There's a lot of space that just kind of exists. That's not got anything in particular going on with it, right? But the way they've got it designed in general, it works out well because you have ways to get notifications and stuff like that to the things that actually matter. And there's always at least something to gather up. Resources here and there, all that kind of stuff, you know what I mean?
Units received.
Stop screaming at me! Where are all my discoveries? Where's my other planet discovery? In my logs? No. Let's see. So there's 14 animals on this planet too. Where? Why can't I go? I guess I probably have to go to space for that, huh? I forgot to get my nanites.
Unit received.
That is so loud.
Unit received.
Lady, please, you're killing me. I don't know why she's like twice as loud as everything else.
Unit received.
Can I turn her off? Can I just like shut her down? And this plant's dying because otherwise it's gonna kill me, and I don't want that. I have enough problems without nature trying to murder me. Clear that away because we don't need goop. Nobody needs the goop. Don't need goop. No need a goop.
Units received.
Units received! I get it. I understand that I got units for that. Maybe there is a setting for that. Option. Display and graphics. No, maybe not. I really would love to turn that off so she's not screaming at me every single time. Is it maybe accessibility? No. This is just gonna be regular stuff. Network, camera, controls, mouse smoothing, look sensitivity, flight sensitivity. So no. Yo! It's a crab!
Unit received.
That's Lobster's ancestor right there. Look at it. I hate that thing. Imagine seeing something like that actually walking around.
Unit received.
I landed here for a reason, and I just immediately got distracted and started wandering around like an idiot. Buried technology, buried technology, buried technology, damaged machinery, buried cache. What was I even after? I feel like I wanted something in particular here, and I didn't actually, like, go for it. There's probably a lot of sea critters I need to scan, too, so I should crawl in the water. If I complete multiple planets, like, fauna catalogs, I can get a lot of nanites.
Protection falling.
That's going to be the most annoying thing on the planet.
Received. Unit received. Unit received.
Yeah.
Unit received.
Was that a Nautilus? Was there a Nautilus there? I'm surprised they didn't start putting in more aggressive aquatic life.
Unit received.
Like when they did that huge ocean update and things like that. I am actually surprised they didn't do more aggressive life forms. I think it's one of the things this game is missing, though. Like, it has all this stuff, but the only real aggressive life forms are occasionally just like land predators and stuff like that. There's not really anything horrifying in the water besides, oh, this thing's big. And I'm thalassophobic, but you know. Sometimes you just want to be scared. Sometimes you just want nightmarish creatures that come out of the water. Other times you forget that you came down here and you need copper so that you can make chromatic metals so that you can progress the game. You know, general stuff like that. Maybe I should avoid scanning things. Oh, that's the one I already touched. Never mind then. I wonder how advanced their whole formula for the planet generation stuff that's gonna get. I wonder if they're ever gonna make the water. From what I can tell, the water is a layer set. So it has an ocean level, and that's where the water is, and that's it. If you go below that level, then there will be water. From what I gather. I could be wrong. Let me wrong. Okay, maybe I am wrong with that. Maybe they already do something different with it. I guess they do. Never mind. I thought that the way they had it, because sometimes I would just dig down into the ground and then it just immediately turned into water. Actually, it could be ridged to where when there's a large body, there's a large landform, it doesn't create water around it or something like that, or it doesn't create water underneath it. But I'm wondering if we could if they'll end up adding like physics and stuff like that to water and stuff, or if we can get massive cave networks and on planets. Run! Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I dug too deep.
Thermal protection falling.
That
Technology recharge.
that's actually gonna get really annoying
Technology recharge.
really quickly. I have no idea why she's suddenly insanely loud. I need to mine some dioxide though, so I can recharge this without having to make a bunch of charge packs. There we go. Fossil bed? Is that one of the new locations? That should be. I've never seen that icon before. I wonder if I can make a complete like skeleton or something like that. I'm surprised they chose archaeology of all things to put in this game. I was expecting them to have something different. But it also makes quite a bit of sense too. So it's not like I'm mad about it or anything. I just wasn't expecting it. I want more dungeony stuff. Tell you the truth. Maybe that's why I wasn't expecting it. I would like to see all the dungeons, especially with the derelict freighters and things, fleshed out. I'd like to see more put into that. Can I check that other one? Oh. Okay. I guess they were connected. Why have the Sentinels got to be here? I just want me some carbon. I just want me some carbon crystals. $50 ferrite dust, which I should easily have here. Yeah! And then we need to take this copper and process it into chromatic metals. And then once we get the chromatic metals, the copper and everything like that, it should be it'll be easy. We can get that warp cell. So the game will be like, "Okay, you can do it now. You can warp." There we go. But before I do that, I'm going to raid this and see what the heck this is about. Disturb the eye. Guardian awakens? Oh. Where's my bolt caster? There we go.
Thermal protection falling.
Yeah. Defeat the ancient guard. Okay, I got it. Did I get anything out of that? I got polished stone. Isn't that just a decorative thing?
Technology recharge.
Oh, I got its eye. An eye of living stone waiting, watching, a relic left by slumbering guardian, keeping sentry over ancient creatures' burial grounds. Disturbing the eye may disturb the slumber of living stone guardians. Ensure reanimated guardians are defeated before storing this relic in the home. Okay, that's cool. Now let me into the ground. Leg! 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 Yeah, we're digging a hole! I got a bunch of legs. Dangling forearms. Fossilized fins. Fossilized biped legs. Undulate fossil. Fossilized flippers. Fossil within your base to display the find. Add additional bone samples to recreate the entire creature. Okay. Now let me off the planet. I got what I wanted. That's all that matters. Whee! I'm gonna charge the technology in the menu.
Technology recharge.
I was hoping it would negate that annoying noise.
Technology recharge.
God, why is it so loud? Where does it want me to go? Wait a minute. They want me to jump like 5 systems, but they made me make 1 warp cell? Are you kidding? Yeah, it's digging a hole in space. We're gonna make skeletons. We're gonna glue random bones together and call it good. Flourishing planet. I don't care about that planet. Moon. Copper, gold, sodium. Is there any like flame ruptured planet? I forgot to go to that space station. I made a mistake. Bad things are gonna happen. That's salvageable scrap. Oh no. This one? You don't either? Alright. I need more oxygen. And chromatic metals. I can't believe that they gave me 1. They made me make one. Just... I didn't even think about it while I was doing it, but they should have... Making one hypercell, and they know that I've got to travel like 5 systems. That's not what I want to do. Put that back. Put that in the starship. There we go. That's better. I need to process the rest of that rusted metal that I've got somewhere. For ferrite dust. There we go.
Technology recharge.
Bones! You just went out here and started digging up skeletons for bone broth. I got you. It's understandable. Prepackaged personal force field, prepackaged shell greaser unit, powerful scatter blaster upgrade. I don't care for anything but the inventory slots. How dare they? Collect a complete fossil. Alright. Okay. I'll collect a complete fossil. Even though you guys can't in any manner prove that I have a complete fossil in any regard. You just had me grab a bunch of random bones, and I'm assuming I can glue bones from other planets together and just assume that it's the right animal. Bone broth has, like, a good flavor to it, usually. This planet has fins? I'm tempted to land just to... because of that. What do you mean, finned? Salvageable scrap. Spores. For sauce? What kind of sauce? Ow! I hit a rock. Oh yeah, this ship has those weird fins on it. Not fins, wings. Fin wings. It's got winged fins. Fry sauce. Ketchup. Ketchup goes on everything. I'm gonna probably sell these bones. I need to get soy sauce. Sir, can you get out of the way? You're obnoxious. The Vigilant Stone. I'm gonna sell this.
Units received.
Yeah, scream at me every single time. That helps the whole mission.
Units received. Units received.
Units received. My starship doesn't have it. Can I buy... Do you have chromatic metals? You have a lot of chromatic metals.
Product received.
That makes stuff so much easier on me. I can process these for the ferrite dust that we're gonna need.
Product received.
That's all that reminds me of. I'm by 20 at each of these. Because I know I'm going to need them at some point.
Product received. Product received. Product received.
I couldn't afford 20 microprocessors, but you know, that's a good pile of microprocessors. That's a processors of micro. Collect phosphorus! 45k units? I mean, that's a good payout. I need it. You know what? Yeah, those are easy. They want me to kill things. You know, I found out in one of the missions that the Gek are a-holes. Like, they have basically no redeeming qualities innately. Like, straight up. I'm not even joking. They're just inherent. They were inherently evil from the beginning. And the only reason that they're not evil now is because a bunch of the Korvax died to alter the biology of their DNA. Alter their biology. They basically added in a do not kill things clause into the Gex DNA at the sacrifice of their own lives. Is that not wild lore? I can't do that, Pwn. If it's too spicy, I just can't. I might have to land on a planet. Yell at him about milk, then. We're going to this planet that has fins. The milk is a curse. It has been for centuries. Are these supposed to be fins? They look more like spikes. You're lazy, Choco. Is that a fin?
Units received.
Are there creatures on this planet? I didn't mean to do that. That wasn't necessary or what I wanted. Units received!
Units received.
Units received! She's just screaming at us the entire
Units
freaking time.
received. Units received.
Are they made of fins too?
Units received.
Is our solution to fins just our solution to wings on this planet is just to pretend they're fins. I get it. I get it now, I understand. They have a vendetta against wings, so they evolved fins that allow them to fly, and they pretend that they're not wings. You know, the delusional gymnastics that people like to do on the internet. Except it's a whole planet. I need to go into space and turn in those missions. Look, you see, I can't leave stuff like this alive. It's specifically evolved to eat me. And there's no way it's gonna last here, okay? There's no way that this plant is gonna survive here. It's specifically evolved to eat me, and maybe one of those moths a week. And I don't care if it can survive off of that. That's unnatural, and I need the gassy pod to get oxygen. And then I kill it to get more oxygen. See, look, I got rewarded for it. I got rewarded for causing havoc on this planet and disrupting the ecosystem in this localized area. And units received. See? What did I come down here for? I think I actually did come down here for oxygen. I legitimately think I came down here for oxygen. I'm not even joking.
Technology recharge.
Where's that? Oh, I put it in the ship like a moron. Why'd I do that? Yeah, I do have a mission to kill 12 animals, but bird-like things? Bird-like things are hard to hit for some reason. Like, even if I have the right stuff to kill them, sometimes the bullets seem to phase through them. I don't know if it's a bug with their movement or what. So I usually just don't really bother with them. I wonder if I can process these later down the line. Recycled material. Oh, that's right. I forgot. We came down here. I need a condensed carbon.
Technology recharge.
I think that gives us 2 jumps, which should lead us to the next area so that we can... There's probably another dig there, and that's what I need. I mean, I've gone and hunted down a bunch of them before. I don't know what it is. It's just really weird. It's like the ghost shells in freaking, what's it called? In War Thunder. It's like the ghost shells in War Thunder. By the way, I got that stupid rocket vehicle, and now I have to level up Italy all the way to tier 7.7 so I can use it. I genuinely don't care about this sector. I'm not even going to worry about it. I'm leaving. I'm going here. Gas giant? It's got a gas giant on it? They're really putting those purple star systems to use. I kind of wish that they would do a little more with it. Like, expand those to regular planetary things. Like, they don't necessarily need to be around specifically these stars. Just make them, like, rare or something like that. Or maybe just add them in and create a more extreme variety of planets that we can have access to. I think that's one thing that we need in this game a little bit more. An extreme variety of planets would be nice. You suck! Ooh. Yeah, you move over here for scritches. I get it. Is there a war going on the other end that it has to load in? What's happening? I'm gonna leave it for a little bit. I want to see if I actually am. Yeah, it might be bugged out. We might be screwed here. I don't know how much information we'll lose, but it probably just have landed on that planet and I'll have to harvest all that stuff again. Let me out! Let me out! Let me out! They need to let me out of hyperspace. I'm about to restart the game. One thing that I would love to see here is like a loading bar. That way I could at least tell. Don't worry, it should close in a sec. Maybe. Maybe not. There we go. All right. Reloading. That would be pretty funny, honestly. If the star was just moving at the same speed as me, anytime I went faster, it would move faster. Anytime I went slower, it'd move slower, so that it would always stay at the exact distance where it looks like I'm getting close to it, but I'm not. For me, it depends on the game. There's some games that will close and some games that just will not close properly. And I think part of that has to do with how the developers programmed it more than it does anything to do with the PCs in particular. But if something freezes and locks up like that, usually it's not going to close right. I'm gonna beat you up, Chocolate. Don't make me come down there. I wonder how much we lost. I think we may have lost a lot. The stream's been going on for an hour. That said 32 minutes. It should have saved the moment I got into the ship on that planet, or the moment I got left that ship. Okay, yeah. All right. Transfer that.
Technology recharge.
Okay, there's that. So we've got this amped up. We've got a bunch of chromatic metal. That's working. I don't think we really lost anything. What's that? Gold! Okay. Yeah, that's looking good. Sodium deposit. He didn't get the milk, he's lying. There's no such thing as milk. And we'll do another restore point save here. I know we really only just shifted some loot around in our inventory or something like that, but whatever, you know, it's fine. And I'll call the anomaly once we get to the next area too. Assuming it loads in. Oh! No, wait. Did I jump through the wrong star system? Oh, that's right. We had to do a double jump. Never mind. Woo! Alright, there's my stretch for the stream. Alright, round 2. And this one just has a massive gas giant with like 6 just mini moons orbiting it. I warned you, Chocolate. I warned you. You yelling at me. What? Come on. The pats? Is that what you wanted? Got her. Hey, we made it this time. Yo! That's pretty cool looking. Alright. Alright, where do they want me? Where do they need me to go? Expedition. To the Galactic Paleontology Society. Oh, there we go. Now it's loaded up. Woo! Oh, they're on that weird planet. Oh, come on. There we go. Whoop! Yeah, we can land on the gas giants. I do want to go to the gas giant afterwards, but I want to progress this and clear the bones out of my inventory because they take up a lot of space. Oh! Actually, hold on. You think if I got her a giant hamster wheel for a dog-sized hamster wheel, she'd run on it? You suck! Sometimes I wish games had voice chat and I just didn't know it was active. So all the random crap that I say would just, you know, happen. All visited systems. Which one was it that I have all the animals on? Where? Was this the right one? Oh, I discovered 9 and then I left. I forgot to finish that. No! Where was I? This is the wrong. This is a wrong. That's it. That's where I'm at right now, isn't it? Ah, Abandoned Paradise. This is the right one, right? Yeah! Woo! Upload it! Upload it! Upload! They won't let me upload anything else. I guess I can't upload the planet itself either because I'm not the first person to discover it. So it's going to be like, nah, you suck. That should be enough nanites to do what I want to do. What is this? Why can't I ruin this whole station by touching things I shouldn't touch? Alright. Create my starship. 2,800! What's the multi-tool take? 2,200! That's a good multi-tool, though. Oh, they're killing me. They're killing me. I have played Star Citizen, and I don't plan on playing Star Citizen again anytime soon. That game is the most money pit thing I've ever seen in my life. And nothing really happens in it. It's kind of just there. Like, we were planning way back in the day. Me and a few buddies. Foolie was involved with that, and we had like we had the idea to buy one of the Constellation ships as a group, but I don't think that game's changed. Like, I don't think anything in that game has changed since the day that we were planning that. I don't even really think it's that good of a looking game. They just model ships. The rest of the world is kind of just dead, not really well done. Like, the spaceships themselves, yeah, but that's where all of their effort goes. That's where every tiny bit of effort goes in that game. Like, the whole thing needs to be just condensed and then reworked. Also, I feel like Elite Dangerous probably has the same level of visual quality. It's a good thing I mined a bunch of this garbage beforehand. I'll take that, and this. Let's see. I think you're just being hard on it. Like, I'm not the biggest fan of... I tried Elite Dangerous. Again. I'm not the biggest fan of it. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm really not. It's way over the top complicated. I don't have enough nanites. Well, we got our ship at least. We have 700 something nanites left. Oh, maybe I can get a few more nanites here. Able to walk around. I can, it's just weird. The way that all the controls work and stuff like that just doesn't like to work with me. Floor data. And it might be because I've already got past the beginning of it. That's all you get from me then, if you're not gonna give me more stuff. That man has a ram skull on a stick. I couldn't get the auto landing or anything to function. Wait, no. Actually, you know what? That is actually where I need to go. I need to synthesize the upgrades for the
Item received.
Screaming at me.
Item received. Item received.
Now I can make the Atlas Pass V3. Quadrupedal? I've got... they might pay for those for me.
Item received.
Yeah.
Item received. Item received. Item received.
I need to expend all these. Yes,
Item received. Item received. Item received.
Hydroponics train?
Item received.
I'm gonna be honest with you, man. I don't really feel like putting in that effort. Also, whatever happened to my anaconda upsets me because I checked it and I didn't. And my anaconda's gone.
Item received.
I know I had like a Sidewinder and a couple other ships available to me, and now I just have one singular ship, and I can't. What one was it? Like I had the base starter ship still. I had a couple other ships, just as backups. And then I had my primary one for hunting things down. And now all I have is one singular ship. It's just gone. Everything's gone. Now I landed fine. But I couldn't get the auto landing thing to function. Like, no matter what I did, I could not get it to actually do its job. I landed fine on my own, but I wanted the auto land to work. Because it takes way too long to just, like, land like that, you know? I don't want to constantly spend freaking 5 minutes trying to land. I know it doesn't actually take that long, I'm exaggerating, but that's just tedious to me. Having the auto land system function would be nice, but for some reason it wasn't working for me. I don't know if I broke something or what. I didn't change any of the controls or anything, but it just would not work. And I like looked into it and stuff like that too. Did they make it a mod now? Oh, that's stupid. That should be a default feature in all the ships. Especially for, like, the larger ships and stuff like that. Oh, I also got fined for some guy running into me. So that was lovely. Like, I got fined for an NPC running into me.
Item received. item received.
What material was it? The microprocessor and emerald? I'm gonna have to reorganize all of my stuff real quick. I think the random finds are very low in value in that game, but there's way too many infractions. Everything's an infraction. It's ridiculous. You slightly move funny, they don't like that. Infraction. You exist. Infraction. You catch something on fire, that's an enemy vessel. Infraction. But yeah, I don't know. It's a huge turnoff for me when the game itself. I took away my my bounty hunting ship, so I just don't know what to do now. Now the ship I have isn't completely useless. Don't get me wrong. I think it's actually kitted for bounty hunting. I was looking through all the stats and stuff like that I have, my weapons and things, but it's just like. It's nowhere near what I feel like I had back in the day. I may have downgraded for cost-cutting measures at some point, but I don't know what happened to my other vessels either. So they're gone. Am I streaming tomorrow? Probably. I looked for that. I couldn't find it. I couldn't find anything in another station. Like, that's what I was saying. Like, I don't have my Sidewinder, which is the base ship that they give you for free. I don't have my, I just have the primary ship that I have now. Anything else that I had is just gone. And I know I had, like, 2 to 3 ships. I'm pretty sure I had, like, a mining vessel. I can't remember what that one was, because obviously I didn't really use that. I wanted to do bounty hunting. I had the hunting ship that I have now. I may now for the Anaconda. I'll preface this with I may have downgraded to the ship that I'm using now, just because it was cheaper to maintain and everything like that, and still would get the job done. That could be why the Anaconda is missing. But the Sidewinder is just something that I had on reserve. All right, that's cleaned out. Do I need this? I'm gonna take that, just in case. I'll leave this thing with the bare minimum. Let's do hyperdrive in the thing. We'll amp that up. That could be better for it. Maybe it'll last longer or something, I don't know. Alright, now hot swap back. I got my Ignis. I got my Ignis back. My beautiful Ignis. It's not about the cost of it. It's the fact that my stuff is gone. That irritates me. Like, if I had loot storage somewhere, anything like that, I don't know where that's at. I don't know any of the supplies or anything that I had or anything like that. It's just all gone. And I don't know if there was like a major update that was gonna wipe stuff that I didn't like do something specific with or something like that. But having all that stuff gone is just a huge turnoff. Look, I'll think on it. I'm not gonna give you a definitive answer right now, but I'll think on it. That's the ship that I don't have. I'm pissed! I wanted this! That hurts my soul. I deserve that ship. And now I don't have it because I didn't complete the last thing. Get out of the way! You guys are annoying. It's not their fault. It's legitimately not their fault. There's just not enough space here. You can only activate this thing from like 3 inches away. Well, that's what I was looking at. I was looking at my ship storage, and it's saying that I don't have anything anywhere else. So my assumption with that is that, no, I don't have any other ships. No. They're just all gone. Cheap, cheap. Cheap. Like, I could be missing something. A long time. I'm mad. These people are just rubbing it in my face that they got the fish ship. Screw this game and its seasonal garbage. Just let me complete the stupid thing. I'm mad about it. I'm genuinely kind of salty about it. Do I have... How many Atlantid drives do I have? Oh, I don't think I had a... No, I have an indium drive. Well, that's unnecessary now. Should I dismantle it? For 125 emerald and 3 wiring looms? I think I can sell this tech for a large amount of nanites. Let's put that in the exosuit. I'm gonna try selling this. If I can get enough nanites, which I don't think I will. Yeah, I only have 758. This thing would have to be worth like 2 grand for me to get my thing back. I don't have any like inventory or anything, and I know for a fact, like, out of everything, it's something that I could say is I could be remembering wrong on a lot of this, but I know for a fact I had some inventory stashed away as like a rainy day kind of thing for supplies, stuff that I could sell. But nothing. There's nothing on my ships or anything. It's just whatever equipment's on that particular ship, and that seems to be all I have outside of some cash. Oh, they disintegrated. Break that down. Go here. And create an Atlas Pass V3. Now we have access to anything related to the Atlas with 0 effort. We don't have to go through the stupid Atlas mission thing and get it. Display for Alright, now we have a better ship and everything. I'm so happy. Well, if I would have got hacked, they would have had to hack my Steam. Because that's the only connection that thing has. Which my Steam has not been hacked. Where's that planet that it wants me to go to? Marked moon? Luminance string?
Technology recharge.
And she's screaming at me again for no reason. I think that's a lot faster. Oh, we're gonna have to get us a freighter too. I was sitting perfectly still at one point, and I turned off the flight assist thing, for stabilization. Ship immediately spun out in the hangar and started bashing into things. So that was fun too. Like, if there's somewhere where all my stuff is, you let me know. Like, if there's some special storage or anything like that. If you're talking about the planets, I don't have, I don't have access to that. I never got the planetary stuff.
Units received.
Units received!
Units received.
I don't think I did. Yeah, I'm from like the beginning of that game, dude. That's what I'm saying. So I don't know if there was some weird update or something like that and they deleted all my stuff. Like, I don't know if something weird happened and I just suddenly can't, can't get... What do they want from me? This isn't even the right planet! What kind of crap is this? Oh, hateful. Hateful planet.
Units received.
I just think they did a major update at some point and they had to delete a bunch of stuff and now I don't have access to any of it. So I've been betrayed and I don't want to play anymore. These weird lanky creatures bother me to no end. I'm gonna have to come back to this planet after a bit. I'm gonna go and talk to the people that I need to talk to and get my stuff done. Can't believe this. I went to the wrong planet. Just wait. Waiting in space. Did this person build a base right on top of it like a dick? Yep. I wish people would stop doing this. Like putting a marker there or something like that, but building a whole fortress on top of it, I feel like it's kind of rude. Because now there's a bunch of clutter here that I don't know what it is. Is that part of the facility? Is this all the facility? Or is this a pre-built base? Is that what it is? Oh, never mind. I'm sorry, I've just seen so many people build bases on top of stuff like this. Maybe they can't do that here. I mean, that's somebody's thing. There's too much, yeah. Did that count? Okay. So this is somewhere completely different. Because their base icon was covering up the thing, I landed here instead. I don't know, maybe this is worth it? Let me mine it! Let me mine the golem! I'm mad about this. Look, I just need a carrier. I wish the mission-related things, like this one right here, took precedent over people's bases. You know, that would be wonderful. They're doing an approximate location thing. See, like this. Respect for the person who put the save beacon here. But I've seen a lot of people like build bases really close to these things just to be obnoxious. What? Oh, I phased out of reality and into it. Attendant! What do you want? New worker, good. Many of you here you go. Gently push the artifact back towards me as mine to keep. It better be. They didn't do anything about it. Let's see. Avian fossil display, inventory slots. Yeah. Just let me build. Let me do what I need to do. Collect a complete fossil? Sure? Is there more here? That lagged and scared the crap out of me. Discarded dirt! I got me some dirt! Lag. There's a lot of humming eggs under here, and that concerns me. Polished stone, dirt. Can I, like... Can I... Fossil collector? Fossil archive. Monohorn predator skull? Predator skull. Swap offer? What? Do I have to match the bones? Is that what they want from me? Why is that hitching every time I pull this out? Look at this. That's fine now. Why does it do this? Let me steal this from them. It's mine now. He's gone. Why did he phase out of reality? Collect a complete skeleton for... So I just need to leave, go to a new planet, and then collect a complete skeleton. So we gotta go back to that planet that we were on. I need to learn what they want from me here. Like, once I figure out exactly what they want out of me for the, is that the right one? Not the gas giant. Stop! Where's that other planet? Is that it? No, that's where we were, isn't it? That's Abandoned Paradise. Dude, my allergens are trying to come back. That's the one, isn't it? Yeah! Send me in! I wonder if I can turn off the little icons for other people and stuff like that. Look, I get it. There's another person over there. I should be excited about that, but it covers up like half the freaking planet most of the time until you're close to it. And that's annoying. I don't want to see a marker for some guy I'm never going to interact with. I'm just hateful today, guys. That's all it is. Pure, uncontained hatred. Give me knowledge! Give me them words! I need to speak all the Gek language. That one? It's this one, right? Like, I want to go to these fossil beds. I want to fight rock golems. So if I don't disturb the eye, will it get mad at me? No. It's just chilling. Does it just not care as long as I don't mess with it? No, it's gonna kill me! Look at that rock! Look at that floating rock! It's like going haywire or something. What's happening? Stood not a chance. Actually, zero chance. Oh, there's another one. Hey! 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 What are you attacking? I'm gonna scan this fan.
Units received.
Units received. Let's scan that.
Units received.
I gotta scan these. That way I know what I can and cannot eat. Vigilant. That's only 270 off. That's it. That's an easy walk. How many skeleton bones do we skeleton? That's a good amount of skeleton bones. Choco, why you sleep? Why you do this? Why are you being peaceful? Oh, looks like that rain might be moving in. The glare on my face is slowly going away because, you know, the cloud covers stopped being just freaking vibrant white and is now turning gray. We're gonna get sprinkles. Ow! Don't touch me. Oh! Oh! Okay. That's normal. That's fine. All right. What's right here? Right on top of it. There's two of y'all. Why are they entirely optional? What is the actual point of having ancient defenders if fighting them is entirely optional? They're supposed to be protecting this stuff. But ah! want one of these! Give me one of those! Polished stone. And a core? Did I get a core? Is that all I get? I got 2 cores now. That was a very anticlimactic battle, honestly. I was genuinely expecting more out of that. I'm kind of disappointed now. Hello, games. Why do you do this to me? Why do you create this cool stuff and then you just don't flesh it out?
Technology recharge.
Oh! Delicate flora and a toxins upgrade. Put that right there. So we've collected a complete fossil, and I guess we need to take it over there and do not disturb. Multi-tool inventory slots. Oh yeah, that's right. I don't want to collect that one yet because the multi-tool inventory slots are not going to go to this multi-tool. They're going to go to another multi-tool that I'm going to collect that is going to be better than this multi-tool because a better multi-tool. Where'd the planet at? Where the place they need me to go? Whoa, ship. Don't do that. Let's just go out in space a little bit here. Is that the right planet? Did I mess up my mission? Ah, yeah, I did. So I collected a complete skeleton. What do they want me to do with it? Oh, a derelict freighter! Where? No derelict freighter? Why does it do that to me? They're like, oh, here's a derelict freighter, and then there's no derelict freighter. I'm mad. I'm upset. But yeah, that's one of the things that I wish they would do better in this game is the combat doesn't really feel good most of the time. They need to put a little bit more love into the actual combat. Too simple, okay? It's too basic. I like how the atmosphere on this planet is just a bubble. A green, acidic bubble. No, I get that, but they've been fleshing out some stuff. They should just flesh out more stuff. The oceans have improved massively, although they still kind of feel lifeless at times. There's a lot they can do that would be really, really nice. Land? There we go. But it'll be nice if they actually upgrade some of the stuff instead of just trying to pump out more things. I don't know what that is. Avian fossil display?
He needs some milk.
I don't need that screaming at me either. I need a burrito. That's what I need. Okay, I just get these. Reassemble an avian skeleton. How do I do so? Oh, do I have to place my own? Ah! Yeah, I'm just gluing. The H. Weepodigus lived over 12 million years ago. And it, always in search of new plant life, it soared through the upper atmosphere. Evidence of nesting behavior indicate a highly social creature. Affectionate and doting, it raised its young in subterranean nesting colonies. This curated fossil exhibit can be sold, traded, or redeployed within any habitat base. Nice. That is awful. That is legitimately awful. Mulk! I do have to rework the audio on some of those things though. Yeah, I have probably made some of the commands way too loud. Avian fossil. Supreme movement system upgrade. Supreme launch thrusters upgrade. That's a really, really old one, though. I would love that. Trust me, bro, and find text. 445%!
Technology recharged.
Technology recharged! Oh, I'm so loud! I don't know why she needs to scream at me like that. Okay. The boost is 10%. The launch cost is down 20%. We got 300 nanites. Can I disassemble this? Maybe I can. What do they want me to do? Report to the second dig site. Get a bunch of more inventory slots. I can do that. Launch auto charge, supreme scanning system upgrade. That's the one I need. Supreme scanning system upgrades are going to be money. Nanites, symbol of complete fossil, exhibit of a biped. Adopt an animal companion. Recover and analyze buried data. Data? Taking care of that. Where's 3? Report to the third dig site. Complete a collect a fossil. So another one? Collect another complete fossil? Reassemble a quadruped skeleton. Take a photo of 5 ground creatures. I have to take photos of animals? There's bonefish. A whispering or bleached bonefish. Okay. Discover planetary flora. Trade fossils with a specialist collector. That's just this guy over here, isn't it? Oh, are they on the space station? Okay. Alright. We can do that. How many nanites do we have? We're halfway there. Halfway there. Halfway to getting an actual good multi-tool. And blink me over here so I can sell things to this person. That was weird and concerning. That was an unnecessary movement. I have your doggo brain. What are you gonna do about it? Don't yawn at me. You keep yawning at me. It's unnecessary and rude. I don't yawn at you. Sometimes I do. That's fair. I was fully expecting them to allow us to just like glue things together. What happened? Did I run out of juice? Oh. I need tritium. I have tritium. I'm not gonna lie, I was almost gonna shoot the ships because I thought they were, How far away is that? There we go. I needed my infra knife back.
Technology recharge.
Woo! Spin! And now back on track. If I can find the right direction. Somehow. Spin! Come on! There's also a random freighter over there. I need to rescue a freighter. Get that freighter under my control, and then find a pirate sector that spawns a dreadnought, and then repeatedly do that until I get what I want. So there's just a new fossil trader person in here now. I'm not sure. Do I really want to trade fossils to the guy? I don't know if that's for the I have the missions. Fossil collector. Are you just filthy rich? Oh. Let's see. Tails, torsos, limbs, all fossils. So, I don't need avian fossils. Where's my inventory? Fossil display. So this is just a regular fossilized thing. Starship. Tailbone, fossilized tailbone. Limbs. Flippers. Undulate fossils. Okay, so I guess I just need to trade. It wants me to do some stuff. Torsos. She gets nothing now. She gets literally nothing now. We're trading bones.
Product received.
I feel cheated. I don't feel like that was worth that in any regard. That he took like 3 pieces for 1. How is that reasonable? Shouldn't that be a 1-to-1? I've been ripped off. We can get a 5D Taurus. No, she doesn't. She's just laying there waiting for the moment when it shows up. She knows it'll be there inevitably. You see this? You see this right here? Pulling under there. How are you that lazy? You know it, put it there. You can smell it. It's underneath it. There you go. That's it. There was only 2 of them. You ate them in instant. You didn't even chew those, did you? You're gonna cause yourself to choke. Sometimes. Sometimes this dog. We're gonna have to send her to the dog factory to get repaired. Where's that display? Should I sell my pugmium? Give myself a burst of money? Oh, I got 1 million right here.
Units received.
Units received. Lag received. I don't need those living pearls right now.
Units received.
Dormant plant shade bulb. Yes.
Units received.
Where's my display? I don't need the vigilant stones.
Units received.
Oh, there it is. I'm selling it on the markets.
Units received.
I just want units. I don't care. I don't care about it. It means nothing to me. Chocolate. Choco puffer. You behave with your shenanigans. In your inability to tell that something's under a cover. The puppy. Burp. Did I lag more again? It's like it's mad at me or something. I never murdered 12 animals, now did I? Well. I completed all 7 of those. So I'm going to go ahead and go to the second dig site. Because we now have a good starship. And go about business that way. And then we'll save up nanites so that we can get our better gun. I might be able to actually just go immediately to the next area instead of having to jump through all the hoops. Yeah. Straight shot. What Choco? She's slurping. I'm gonna have to get some like fruit juice or something for her. She can have something a little bit different. It's so nice being able to get my ship and just having my ship. Now we have to wait a whole minute. I don't believe you. Oh, dang, he is a big fella. Terrible Fichelto with pirates? Edskdodursk ruined, please save me. Here you go, here's some dihydrogen jelly. I got standing with the Gek. I helped them. Unlike this rat over here. Guys, I'm sad. I'm out of teas. This is my last tea. I got a call, tea, and that's it. What happened this time? Space combat? What space combat? There's no space combat happening. Nothing happened. I just heard weird scan noises and then nothing. I'm gonna harvest tritium. The game requires that I harvest tritium real quick. I could have probably bought it, to be fair, but... Woo! I need it to power my engines. Did those disperse before they hit? These aren't even the right kind of asteroids. That is pretty cool, honestly. I like being able to just blast them apart. Now, if only it'd work right here. You got a mountain doggo. What did I do to deserve lag? Wow, my overheat recovery for this is like a second. I basically have no downtime with this gun then. Well, this cannon.
Technology recharge.
It just screams at me like that. That's much better. Yo, they have a pretty cool ship there. So am I gonna have to just like hoard parts? Dude, I like that fighter. Look at that. You okay, buddy? Are you aware that you're spazzing between dimensions? Please don't soft lock me. Sir, please. Softened marrow.
Thermal protection falling.
Is it? Is it really? How you find food product created in nutrient processor is both the identifying shapes and aromas of actual food item in stark contrast with conventional nutrient paste or pellets. So it's just food, is what they're trying to tell me. Oh, hey, he's not glitching out like mad anymore. That's pretty awesome, you know. I don't know if that's a new one or what for the Sindles, but it's annoying. Have you had your bout with multiple realities smashing together at, you know, the speed of light? Are you done with that? So we can have an actual conversation. New worker friend at the site. Research creatures, 2 legs, bipedal creatures. Got it. We await your best 2-leg fossil. So, collect no ancient bones. I have to go to another planet for bipedal fossil. I hate these people. I hate them. I hate them with a passion. Did I mention that? My sheer complete hatred? Why don't they go to other planets? Why can't they do their own job? Why are they forcing me to do the job for them? Highlight the planet, please. Please highlight the planet. I need to know if that planet has what I need. Okay, they have ancient bones. It's a lava planet. That's fine. I'm gonna collect extra bones, you know? I'm sick of this. I'm sick of the stupid mistakes I keep making. I'm collecting extra bones. We'll get a large pile of bones. We'll complain that we're carrying way too many bones around. And then we'll move on from there and be like, all right, we have the bones that you need. So now you can't harass us about going to get bones. You know? Chocolate. Choco. Woo! More.
Warning. Threat detected.
Okay, I get it. There's a threat somewhere. I don't care about it though. I could probably just destroy it in half a second with the Emperor knife. There we go, corrected. You know, they usually have issues with their updates. Like their expeditions and stuff like that usually have major issues. I have to say, this is probably the most stable one. We had one crash. We had one lockout crash. We had one soft lock crash. And, whatever happened to that poor guy on the planet. And you know what? I can't complain. Relatively stable the entire time. I should probably just scan all the animals on this planet to get the nanites that I need. I don't know why I haven't been doing that. There's so many planets that I could have easily done that on and just had it done, and then that's it. I problem solved. I can get my new weapon instead of this garbage.
Thermal protection falling.
How'd that hit me? So yeah, I guess I don't really know what the purpose of the Guardians is. If I can basically ignore them. Also, these guys don't even seem to function right. Don't know why he exploded, but you know what? I'll take it. Alright. Next closest one is 500 off. We're gonna cook. We're gonna be caught on fire here.
Technology recharge. Units received. Units received.
Oh, there's another one that's 1,000 off. Okay. Any burbs? Any lava burbs on this lava planet? No, no lava burbs. I'm not
Thermal
gonna.
protection falling.
I'm not gonna scan that. I don't want her screaming at me any more than is necessary. Oh yeah, I forgot.
No free slots in suit inventory.
I'm calling BS. My starship is out of range. Come on, some of my alien frisbee here. Come on. Let's put the repair packs there. I don't need this either, or this. Actually, I think all those stack. No, those don't. Those don't for sure. We need those in there. There's my ammo. The pugnium that I actually probably should sell. Yeah, they're eating my inventory like crazy here. All right. Now to kill more animals, because we have to kill 11 more. Look, we're on a mission. We gotta cull the population. There's too many of them. What the heck is this? Deuterium. Hey, little guy, how you doing? I'm sorry, it has to be done. It's the only way. Mineral clusters? Give me that. Give me this. I really do need the better mining tool. Almost done. I think there was only 3, yeah? Yeah. Oh, more targets. Oh, I thought it was tanky. Oi! Come back here. There's too many of y'all. It's not my fault. Look, I'm trying to balance out the environment. There's too many of y'all available here. It's necessary to maintain the ecosystem. I have to destroy all of you. Come back. Oh, that reticle's huge. A distressed pilot in deep space. Someone's encountering things. Hey, buddy. I feel bad for them. Yo, that's a turtle. I think that's new.
Units received.
Alright, it's dead. Problem solved.
Thermal protection falling.
I legitimately just come here to wreak havoc. That is the entire purpose that I have here. Another fossil. I get it. I know where it's at. I just want to make sure I get enough.
Technology recharge.
I get all of it. Not enough. God, there's so many here, actually. There's like another 3 down here.
Inventory full.
No! How could they do this to me? Does any of this stack? No. Starship is out of range. Okay.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Alright. Temperature levels. I've got to get more inventory. Dang, I wasn't expecting this to just like rip through it like butter. Let's see. I could process the pugnium, actually. Yeah, why not? We'll get the pugnium out of the way, and that's 300 more nanites towards getting our proper gun. So that we can cull the animals more effectively.
Recharge.
I have these echolocators and stuff too, which I arguably do not need. I don't, not that I don't need them in any manner, but I don't need to really carry them on me.
Thermal protection falling.
Let's see. Subterranean relic. New animal?
Units received. Units received. Units received.
How many animals are on this planet, actually? Oh, there's only 6 of them. Uncommon flying diurnal. Okay, so that's there's 2 daylight burbs. Apparently that rock that I scanned was a plant. Did the land just regenerate out of nowhere? Not the only one who saw that, right? I think it's just the fight left. And we have exactly 1 inventory, which we don't even need because it's the eyeball. Yo, he's functioning properly now. Defeat 5 ancient guardian. Got it. I did it. We're champions now. I think that's everything that we need off of that, right? How many extra bones do we have? That's a gold nugget. This thing only has 1 more slot left. We'll put that in the exosuit to stack it with the rest of it. I don't want to open up the glowing minerals because the glowing minerals can give all kinds of stuff that it's valuable, but could eat the inventory space. Look, I'm just here to kill all the animals that look at me funny. They know what they did. It's not my fault. I'm just doing my job. I was told to come here and murder animals, and that's what I did.
Warning. Threat detected.
I get it. There's a threat. I get it. Stop screaming that in my ear every chance you get. There was a... Actually, yeah, there it is. There's... Okay. It's not going to give us a lot, but I'm going to go to the station, get 1 more inventory slot. Actually, we can get 2 inventory slots. Let me guess, he needs help. Friend, rich, for discounts. So he wants to trade, never mind. His demand is up 10. I have 1 dirt. This works out in my favor, actually.
Units received.
Units are saved.
Units received.
Yeah, please keep screaming at me at the top of your lungs.
Units received.
Echolocator. That's fine. These are all fine. I need to keep all this. I don't need that.
Units received.
Those can all be utilized. I might sell that activated indium. I don't really need it that bad. I guess I could turn it into chromatic. I didn't even think about that. Have we finished processing? We have. Oh!
Technology recharge.
No E, only chromatics. No E, only chromatic metal. So if I take this and I process it into 2,440 chromatic. Would that be over 100 grand? Oh, easy. That'll easily be over 100 grand. Yeah, processing that in chromatic is definitely worth it. Not only because the usage of it's going to be better, but because the value of it's going to be higher as well. So if I do need to sell something for whatever reason, that's extra profit. Because that was what? Like 100 grand? That was like 100 grand in activated indium? Oh yeah. We're gonna like double our money by processing it. Almost exactly, actually. There's one thing I can do that I forgot. That will also help. Potentially. Maybe, probably. Somewhat. Just a tiny bit.
Warning. Threat detected.
I wish I could turn that off. I really wish I could turn off that voice line thing that this freaking AI does every like 2 seconds. So let me lower this slightly. Yo. That looks pretty cool too. I like theirs. I think they're doing it right. That's just a pod with guns. Let's see. How many nanites? No, we still need how many was it? A lot. A lot. I really should go back to that planet and get a picture, get those birds. It's over here. So there's this one thing here that I almost always forget about that gives me another inventory slot for whatever price. So we can infinitely build inventory slots. And I also need to go back to that planet instead of taking off like I was doing and scan those birds so we can turn those in for freaking nanites. Then the next time we come to this place, we can get our actual weapon. We can duplicate our weapon. The good one, you know? I just phased through that ship, it's fine.
Hostile scan detected.
I just got out of the anomaly, what do you mean? If they think they can take me, I'll just infra-knife them into nothingness.
Warning. Threat detected.
Warning, threat detected!
Hostile ships approaching.
Yeah. Shut up. You're loud. I'm getting lag. That is something that seems to be happening that normally wouldn't. Alright. Alright. Stop it. You keep ramming me. This isn't locking on properly. See that? Raid! Raid! Hey guys, how you doing? Thank you very much for the raid. Where'd he go? And deleted. Okay, thank you. He fought hard. I don't like that.
Ships defeated.
I'm sorry, the AI voice is screaming at me. Like, legitimately just out of nowhere screaming at me for you bring You bring a raid, Zach? How are you all doing today? What's going on? None of that hit, apparently. Where was that planet that I was on? This is the lava planet. I need to go back here and scan birds. I'm doing okay. Just chilling, playing some No Man's Sky. They do a pretty good job on how it looks. Sell your pitch? What am I selling? I can sell you this empty soda can right now. $5. No. I'm just chilling, dude. This is my lazy stream. Look, we'll treat the doggo in exchange. Choco. There you go. There's your activity for the day. There's your wake-up call. How about that one? And this one over here. Bid 10. I play a good variety most of the time, but I think right now I've been stuck on War Thunder. Mostly War Thunder, honestly. Project Zomboid as well has been a big one. What the heck is that thing? I swear I never saw that nor scanned it. So it's been War Thunder, Project Zomboid. I've been playing, I picked this one up again because the expeditions come out. So every time that expedition comes out, I usually give it a go. I was doing The Sims 2 for a good while there. That one, I found out there's so many problems with that game. Yeah, she's just chilling. This is Choco. Foot beats dog. She does nothing. Legitimately does nothing. You can expect nothing out of this beast. That was not a dog. That's an abomination. Is that the same one? I'm sorry, I have to kill it. It has to die. I'm not doing it out of spite either. I have a mission. I have to cull creatures, and then creature extermination. I have to. It's required. I need to kill 4. It's got to be done. There's no other way. Yo, that fella has a health bar? That's new. Ow! Don't bite me like that. I'm sorry. It has to be done. Come back! You won't survive with all these bullet holes. Alright, got him. That's 12. We're done. I don't need to kill the animals anymore. It's funny. Like, she'll do stuff every once in a while, or like if I'm moving around the house, she almost immediately gets up and follows me around. But otherwise, she will do nothing.
He needs some milk.
I don't need milk. There's no milk involved in this. The official EA re-release of The Sims 2 yet? I think that's the one I'm playing. No name, thank you for joining Fish. You didn't have to do that. I don't offer anything of value on it. She's like 11 now. Might be slowly moving towards 12. You good? You blurping? Did you hear a noise or you got burps? Which one is it? It's one of the two. No, I almost never have like anything for the member stuff anymore. I've fallen way behind on getting all that stuff set up. It's too much. I appreciate it. I really do. I think she'll be around for a good while longer. She's in pretty good shape, except for her teeth. I need to take her to the vet and see if they can do anything to help her with her teeth. Her teeth are getting kind of bad. That's probably partially my fault. I give her basically whatever she wants. I need to recharge all this stuff before I get sidetracked and forget.
Technology recharge.
Amp this up.
Technology
Amp
recharge.
that up. And birds. We're looking for birds. We're looking for that. We're looking for these baby Mothras.
Units received.
And there's one more baby. There it is. It's always Mothras with this game. Every single time I scan for like birds or anything like that, they almost always look like Mothra. Get them hecked? Get them what? Zach's over here just trying to overload me at the moment. What's going on? Yeah, join. No name, thank you very much. You're supporting my Arizona tea addiction. I appreciate that. Expedition. I get this. I can make that now. I don't care about that though. I just need the upgrades. No patience for archaeology. I'm burning through it as quickly as I can. I enjoy it to a degree. I'm mad about what they did with the Guardians though. They're just kind of a their thing. They're not really much of a threat for the most part. And they don't like they don't trip. There's no way to mess up and cause them to activate, if that makes any sense. They just don't. They just kind of sit there and you have to activate them yourselves, which means they're basically a non-issue. If you don't want to fight them, they're just not there. They're not actually guarding anything. They just kind of exist as a secondary combat feature. Wait. Oh, collect a complete fossil. I'm a step ahead of myself. Adopt a companion. But I need a cool creature to adopt. I gotta adopt something that looks awesome. Those are the rules. Not those weird things that were there. She's side-eyeing me as she thinks she's gonna get more treats in the next minute. You can't have more. Enough of this. You're spoiled. Should go get her some turkey now. I don't know. I like the combat, and I like more combat in this game. I would really like them to make more kind of dungeon things too. Oh, you know what would be really cool? Is if with the archaeology stuff, they actually developed little like underground kind of short little like dungeon kind of crawls. That would have been really cool to see too. I'd like them to do more stuff like that. I'd love to be able to just like go through small little dungeons and stuff and deal with the occasional trap, hunt a bunch of little like fight a bunch of like little like critters and stuff like that that have infested the place or something, and collect finds from like ancient civilizations and stuff. That'd be really cool. I know that wouldn't fit with hunting dinosaur bones specifically, but I think that we'd have more options for exploration. Using the baby giggle command again. I collected an entire skeleton for them. It was biped fossils they wanted, right?
Warning. Threat detected.
Yeah, biped fossils. Don't mind me. I'm putting stuff together. Lengthy rib cage. Yeah. Yeah. It's got human arms. No, wait. Yeah, I like that. I like that. There we go. Yeah. And a coiled tailbone. That's exactly what I would expect to see in nature. I'm just sitting here getting lit on fire. There's freaking 4 of them here. Why is that missing? Can't move. Lag. Oh, cool. The other players got a hold of them.
Hostile ships defeated.
I'll gladly take it a good 200k for doing basically nothing. Ow! Did I land on the tree? I did not. Why'd that put me up there?
Units received.
You know what?
Received.
You guys are right. We should adopt this. We're taking this home. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. I don't like it.
Thermal protection.
Oh, he's not happy. Here you go. Eat a treat. Eat a treat, bro. You get gently pat. There you go. He's all full up. It's like Pokemon Go. Give him a little bit. Oh no. What's it want me to do? Recover and analyze buried data. Buried cache located. Is that another new thing with this? What buried data am I collecting? Is it about the golems? The ancient Actually, you know what? The ancient civilizations thing is involved in this. With all those golems and stuff like that, defending the fossils. Why would you set golems to defend fossils? Wouldn't that mean that the fossils were there before the ancient civilization? They found the fossils, dug them up, and then reburied them, and then had the thing had a bunch of constructs guard them? Does that not sound convoluted? Why would they care so much about why would they care so much about that in the first place? Is that just one? Oh, so this is what counts as buried data. They're gonna make me do that 4 more times, aren't they? Ah, okay. So we're gonna have to run around and do this real quick. I don't like it. I don't like the... It's like a mushroom with tentacles. It's like the top of a mushroom and it's got tentacles. I don't like how it moves. It concerns me. I want that. We're harvesting this brain bug. No. You need to casually wait there. We can wait. Where's the companion window list thing? What is that? Companions. Companion registry. You know what? It's worth 500 nanites to grab this. And we sent the mushroom back in there. It's like a ladybug combined with a brain. No, come back! I need to gently pat you because for some reason you guys start out depressed. There we go. He's all fed and he's all happy. And it's concerning in every regard. It's a what? Huh? That one's just as gross, but I've seen that kind of thing before.
Units received. Units received.
I guess I scanned the wrong one? Or the right one?
Received.
Depending on how you look at that. I'm gonna have to get this done real quick and then start scanning all the animals on this planet. This planet has some of the most unnatural looking things I've ever seen in my life. They're all abominations. It looks like they've changed stuff around a little bit when it comes to these buried caches too. I wonder if they're all meant to spawn with, what does that give me? Oh, these give nanites! This refunds my nanites to a degree.
Thermal protection falling.
Yeah. Scream at me about thermal protection.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
I need sodium. I haven't been collecting any sodium whatsoever. Okay, never mind. This one doesn't have one. There's 5 of these. I'm stuck! Help! I've been contained! Never mind.
Units received.
Is that it? For all the new stuff around here? Good. I'm concerned. I'm concerned about everything I'm seeing. That's like a weird demon blister ant thing. That's something you'd see in an RPG. What is that? Oh, the turn-in for the mission. Jettisoned pod. Are there no more buried caches here? That wasn't all of it, was it? Multi-tool slots. A complete fossil. Reassemble an avian skeleton. That's the first one. Yeah, I still need to analyze 2 more of these. I think that's the last one that I need to do here. I'm waiting to collect all the rewards. I have a multi-tool that I need to grab. Incidentally, I need to... I can probably do that. Was that it? That's a different one. Oh, I'm blind. That's not the same one, is it? That is not. I feel like these things are just spawning in on their own. And this should be the last one. You know, at least they were all in one condensed area to make this a little bit easier to deal with.
Thermal protection falling.
I know. I guess we'll harvest some sodium so I don't burn to death.
Technology recharge.
And that's the last one. Perfect. That's phase 2. Phase 3, we've got to report to the next dig site. Then phase 4, and then phase 5.
Thermal protection falling.
Stone ghost. Salvage scrap and polished stone. I'll take that. What salvage scrap am I gonna get? 2.6 mil! Hey, that's a good one. I don't know what's going on, who's shooting what, but I don't like it. Stop shooting around me. What's happening? Director of raiding. Did none of that count for actual damage? I don't mind helping that random guy. He'll be fine. He's good. We took care of him. All right, what's going on? Excited. He's trying to sell. There's so many random traders in space anymore. I feel like I run into another one every like 2 seconds. He's 4% demand on the hydraulic system that we collected. Selling it.
Units received.
That's bank. Where's that fossil comp? There it is. I'm gonna read this first. O-wing Ripinica lived over 70 million years ago. Perpetual grazers, it could endure long journeys on its 2 muscular legs. A nervous creature inept at nutritious flora, perceived threats, and space-time anomalies with its protruding front teeth. Okay, that makes sense to me. That makes plenty of sense to me. That's totally normal for a creature to do. Spatial, I don't even remember if it was time-space anomalies or just anomalies, spatial anomalies, or what. Send me to the space station. I need a break from this nightmare. I wish my front teeth could do something like that. Anyways, I'll be right back. While we're traveling to the space station for a minute, you keep them entertained, Choco.
Warning. Threat detected. Might be getting a storm soon. Well, it looks like something might be coming in at least. Hey, Beef, what's up? I'm surprised I didn't get mugged by pirates in the middle of the thing, the middle of the hyperdrive. Or the pulse engine drive.
The pulse hyper engine drive. Whatever it is. Whichever one it is. I do still really like the idea of every single one of these stations having a GLaDOS in it. I don't think so. It's extremely high though, and I really appreciate it. I think at one point it was like 70 something. Oh, I'd have to go back and look. Wait, I gotta turn in the murder that I did for the animals. These weren't the rewards that I was promised. I swear the rewards I were promised were 2 things to find exosuit expansions. I'm not mad about it, but that's just interesting that changed. I need to locate a missing person, high impact encounter, murder more creatures, deliver an item, kill 8 sentinel. Nah, I don't care about any of that. Why have I been holding on to dirt for so long? Why haven't I sold this dirt? Like, legitimately, I'm just holding on to dirt. I have 1 unit of dirt in my inventory, and I have refused to sell it to literally anyone I've come across for whatever reason. I am not sure why. I don't need meaty chunks anymore.
Units received.
They're only going to give me $707 for my dirt.
Units received.
You know, you'd think that dirt wouldn't be a commodity anymore.
Units
Is that just me?
received.
In a world where we could travel between planets wherever we want and everything like that, you'd think that dirt would no longer be a commodity. You could go to any one of these planets that has dirt, you could collect said dirt, and then you could do whatever you want with said dirt. And even if it was illegal, who's gonna stop you? Well, I'm not saying that's a good thing, but in general, who's gonna know what you did? I mean, unless you start telling people where you got the dirt and why you got the dirt, then no one's really going to know that you got the dirt. Well, yeah, but I harvest things all the time, right? That's exactly it. That's what they would do. Once they realize you got that dirt from an illegal planet, they're going to panic. They're just going to start screaming like angry goats.
Units received.
There's that limium.
Units received.
Units received. And we got 1 more exosuit upgrade that I can apply here because that expansion. And inevitably, this will be something that we won't have to do nearly as much. What is that? Electric Resinic? I bet it's garbage. It's a B class, I lied. It's also got illegal tech on it. That guy! I saw that guy! I like their ship. I want a ship like that. I want a really fancy ship. I kind of want to collect a bunch of these ships. What are these called? The Sentinel ships? I kind of want to collect a disgusting amount of them. And when I collect a disgusting amount of them, I'm going to break them all down slowly over time. And then we'll piece them all together and get us a super ship. The wild what? Oh, that's right. They want me to go to another thing. All right, where is it? We're going to one-jump this. Woo! It's got distance! Exactly where I need to be. Chocolate, but what about the fish? What about the fish, Choco? There you go. It immediately just puts her hand around it, her leg. No, don't kick the fish away! Rude! The wild things are... I remember that book. Didn't they make a movie out of that at one point? I don't know, man. I can't read. I don't think there was ever a book about the wild things. That doesn't make any sense. If I can't read it, it doesn't exist. Look, look at that trout. It's sad now. It's gonna be depressed that Chaco sent it away. That is a crashed freighter, literally 2 feet away from the dig site. I'm gonna hit the freaking ground going mock chicken and die here.
Weather update.
I can't.
Storm clearing.
I can't see to know if the storm is clearing or not. They're. Oh, that's land. I'm gonna assume this is fine and safe and
Extreme
dandy.
temperature detected.
I did a bunch of damage to my. Yep. Finalizing signal. How far away is it? Oh, it's right here. It was acting like I was freaking like 1,000 units off. Like, we gotta get the signal. We gotta run through this blizzard so the thing doesn't get us. Ah, I just sold the dirt. Why do you do this to me? A PokeTuber. That's awesome. When ZA comes out, I do want to stream that. I gotta pick that up. Oh, I don't know if you guys saw. Metroid Prime 4 is set to release this year. I'm gonna grab that like immediately. That's gonna be like my favorite. Everyone's gonna hate watching me play it though, because I like to scan everything. Stop looking at me like that. You're looking at me from 2 different sides. You're worse than a chameleon. Thank you. Close your eyes. No, don't open them ever again. Keep them closed. I don't care if you're upset about it. You're concerning me. We're from different planets. You can't do this. I don't like it. He's got like a dog nose and a lizard face. It's unnatural. Yo. On the Switch? First person? What's first person? I'm mad at you, Chaco. Ancient creatures, no evidence. Attention to me, implicated diagram. Quadrupedal beasts. The bones we have. Why am I shaking? He's like, woo. Alright, we're going somewhere. We're going on a journey. So they want me to scan things. Oh yeah, that's the first person one. Yeah, Metroid Prime 4.
Thermal protection for.
Thermal protection fall. I'm just destroying the structural integrity. Well, it's not even really structural integrity.
Units received.
Maybe they didn't realize that the critters here evolved to devolve or something like that. They became something different. Are those space worms?
Received.
We got more space worms, guys. We got winged space worms. Hate that. I hate that with a passion. I don't ever want something like that to develop in reality. If we ever have gigantic flying worms in the skies, I may just quit. Like, nope, send me to another planet.
Units received. Thermal protection.
There's another
falling.
Vigilant Stone. What is this? He's like, hey, I'm gonna land right in front of you. Freaking weird. Just landing right in my face like that. I bet he's selling illegal black market goods too. I'm calling it. Straight up calling it. That's just a ball that they put wings on. That doesn't even look like it flies well.
Thermal protection falling.
Thermal protection falling. I get it. Is that someone's pet? Oh yeah, it is.
Technology recharge.
Sodium.
Technology recharge.
They just found the dinosaur and decided to tame it. Now it's gonna dance.
Thermal protection falling.
Nah, I remember that short. I missed that short. I need to go watch that short again. Stupid rave dancing dinosaur from this game. Oh, he's glitching out again. I don't like it. What did they want from me? I am completely sidetracked here. Reassemble quadruped skeleton. Take photos of 5 ground creatures. Delicate flora, and catch a bonefish. Where the heck do I catch a bonefish? An arm for a leg. Exchange fossils with the collector. So I already did that one. Man, we sped through phase 3, it looks like. We just have to assemble the skeleton, take pictures of ground creatures, and we'll be set. Photo mode! I hope that counts. It's a dinosaur. That should be 2, right? Whee! So just that. Do I just have like a drone? I can only go so far. I got it. I get it. So I just have like some scan drone thing that I can send off to take pictures of things. I wonder if these all have to be different creatures or if I can just take pictures of 5 creatures. There might not be 5 creatures on this planet. Photograph a group of ground creatures. Oh! Take a photo of 5 ground creatures is not the same as take a picture of a group of ground creatures. They lied to me. Alright, let's reassemble the skeleton and move on. This place disgusts me. Quadruped fossil. Dude, I'm gonna freeze to death before I can even do this!
Technology recharge.
Alright, we got a skull. We got mighty rib cage? Plated rib cage. We got that. We got wing stubs. We got hind legs that are fins. And then the tail can be that. This just looks wrong. That's perfect. Awatterdillus.
Protection falling.
Awatterdillus lived over 60 million years ago. Perpetual grazers. It could cover long distances on its 4 sturdy legs. This creature's peripheral vision stretched to 390-degree field of view, providing superior movement detection and perplexing after image of its own eyeballs. That is concerning sounding in every way possible. I like how it didn't even have 4 legs. It just had it had something. It was something for sure. But none of it was legs. What is this? Suspicious Tekkit pack.
Incoming storm.
I wish it told me what fossils were used on this. I also like the fact that I can just glue whatever things I want together. And it's like, yeah, this thing was real. Why can't we have like a zombie planet now? That's what I want. Give me a zombie planet. You know, like a planet where all these skeletal critters that we have glued together just wander around. I would love to see that. I'd love to see that, and would also simultaneously be concerned to see that. Give us a Halloween planet, you know? Give us a horrifying, aggressive Halloween planet.
Extreme temperature detected.
I get it. Extreme temperature detected. Now, if I were a group of critters, where would I be? That's a poisonous planet. Don't think that's the best option for a large group of critters. Is that a paradise planet over there? Arid planet. How is that an arid planet? That has like an insanely huge ocean. That's an ocean, right? It has to be an ocean. That looks like an ocean. Looks like there's a continent there, and then it's just a disgusting amount of ocean. That's where we were. No, this isn't where we were. I mixed it up. I thought that was closer than it was. It could be salty, but if it's just a saltwater ocean, then it just has demons living in the depths of it, like those massive squid. Which, thankfully, weren't aggressive. I never want to go down there again, though. My Linux engine keeps running out. Bountiful planets usually have a large amount of fauna. We just need to get a group of 5 together, take a picture of them, scream at them so they scatter, and then call it good. Oh, this is cool looking. Look at that. I like the purple grass. Now, I definitely need to go into the water. I have to. It's a given. That's not gonna help me with the pictures I need to take, but you know, I want to. Ha! My thalassophobia. What the heck are
Weather
those?
update. Storm clearing. Units received.
Those are new. Those are gross. That's like weird udders on connected to an air sac.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
That's legitimately just a bunch of udders attached to an air sac. What is that?
Units received.
Why do we just have geometric shapes everywhere now?
Units received.
It's just living geometric shapes. What's going on over there? I saw that. That thing was huge.
Units received.
Is this an anomaly planet? What am I looking at? None of these are real. That's a robot. I'm calling it right now. That has to be a robot. That was created by someone in mass and then just deployed on the planet to pretend it's alive. No. You're right. This command has been called, and the Choco is aware of the command, and therefore, here you go. We'll put this one out here to make you work for it. It's out there. Over there. Over there. She's like, I gotta get up now. I want one of these. Can I just put this in a net and use it as a light? That is pretty sick, though. Those are cool. This planet makes no sense. I like it. It's also in a perpetual rainstorm, which I would love, and then I would get attached to it, and I would be super happy for like a week, and then I'd be like, why won't it stop raining? And, you know, lose my absolute mind within 0.2 seconds after that. What's gonna be in here? Are there gonna be demons? You know one thing that they do need to do?
Units Units received.
They need to create more
Units received.
behavioral patterns. Like, I think they've got a good variety of critters for the most part.
Units received.
They could do with more, for sure. But I think that goes, no matter what they do, they could always do with more. But it would be cool if they had more behavioral patterns in the creatures. To where they would, because they've only got like 3, I feel like. Nope. Nope to this. Man, we gotta find you a deep ocean planet. I don't like them either.
Units received.
It's just a deep dark pit.
Units received.
It's eats stinging what? Produces bone nuggets. I did call it. I don't like it. I don't like that I called that. I don't like that that exists. I guess anomaly planet makes sense enough to crawling around doing anomaly things. I did call it. I did say something about it. I do need these inventory slots. There we go. Now we're cooking. What is that? Was that the reflections of those disgusting things? What? There was something there that I could scan, and it disappeared in the void. I'm gonna know the entire Gek language by the end of this. Neutron cannon, key field compressor unit, and 500 nanites. They refunded me my nanites. Take a photo. Single photo capturing 5 ground creatures. Locate ground creatures. Activate photo mode. I feel like there's not enough on this planet. There's like a regular bird critter there.
Units received.
That's just like some weird bat. And then we have freaking... We have freaking 20-sided die and flying udders everywhere. I'm not gonna lie, I like the freaking geometric die creature. I wish I could adopt that. Flying creatures you can't adopt though for some reason. Imagine having that thing flying around me as a light source. That'd be super cool. I think it's too mountainous here to get a good stash of creatures. Maybe I can find a flat terrain area and get a stack of creatures there. Let's see. I don't care about the neutron cannon right now. I was gonna do something. There was something going on in my brain. Learn the nutrient processor. That's going to be easy. Excavate 80 fossils. That's a lot of fossils. We've already done that one. That was just digging. I did that super fast. Assemble a completed fossil. So now we got to assemble a reptile fossil. Ancient skeleton. Glowing minerals. Reptile fossil display. That's just reaching the 4th rendezvous, and that'll kick that off. With more inventory. With more inventory. They're giving me so much inventory. A protoform? Search dung samples? For hexite? Oh! I realized something I forgot to do. I never went and went to that gas giant. I never landed on that gas giant like I said I was going to. That sucks. Well, there'll be another gas giant that we can land on. I'm gonna fly around and see if I can find a flat piece of land that's, you know, gonna spawn critters properly. I won't be able to see through this. Oh yeah. No, maybe not. That might not be good enough. Because we're gonna need a really good picture of them. What's going on here? What's the deal with that pirate? If it was fish, it'd be a joke to get this picture. But since it's not fish, I have to get them to all be stacked up somewhere. Maybe let's try a different planet. Actually, what is this one? Is this the arid planet? No, that's the barren planet. It's got cactus flesh on it. It's got dissonance. How is it barren? How is it a barren planet if it's got cactus flesh and dissonance? There's going to be a bunch of stuff happening here. It's not going to be barren. Maybe there's not life on it. Do I want to be near this? Is that a virus? Is this a space virus? Stimulus, traveler, depolarize, 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 error. So it reflects damage to me. All right, good to know. I don't know what that thing is. I don't like it. Well, I can't really like go close to. I don't think anything happens. It's just a space virus that I can bump into and damage my shield. Yeah, you can land on the gas giants in this too. Alright, I'm seeing some weirdness with the terrain generation. This might not be a good planet for what I'm trying to do. Okay, maybe. We might be able to get something going here. Assuming animals spawn on this planet, we might be able to get the picture that we need. This is probably going to be one of the more annoying ones to get. Yeah, there's like life and all kinds of stuff here. Limited resources, fauna. Yeah, it's rich in fauna! I mean, I could harvest stuff here too. Yo! They're worms!
Units received.
They're worms! These stupid... There we go.
Units received. Units received. Units received.
That should qualify, right? There we go. Alright, we get the fishing rig plans, the exoskiff plans, and the bionic lures. I didn't mean to do that at all. I didn't mean to do any of what I just did. Oh, there's another new one.
Units
Another
received.
new one.
Units received.
Another new one. Am I gonna scan everything on this planet? Oh, that's right! There's rare, ground, always active, common, flying, diurnal. So, one's active during the day, one's just rare and on the ground. We are gonna have to go fishing, weirdly enough. Oh, that must be him.
Units received.
It's a crawly boy. Crawler! Crawler friend! What are you doing? You're gross, I don't like you. Summon the birds. Someone summon the birds for me. I need to scan the birds. And then I'll be able to turn all this stuff in for nanites, which I forgot to do on that other planet that I already took care of. And therefore get the good gun. I can craft the good gun then. And then we'll be like, whoop! And problems will be solved. Hello? Birds. Haha! There they are. No, come back. That one. They're
Units
tiny little flat
received.
flaps. I'm very tempted to just start mining all this. I do honestly need this material. I also need the radiant crystals. The large ones. Because they recharge the technology on the ship that I have much more efficiently, so they're better to have. I could raid this planet for a little while. I think that might be too much to do. That shouldn't be necessary anyway, or at least not at the moment. We are pretty kitted as we are, so it's not like it's a big deal. Maybe we should find a gas giant, see what we can go to. Okay. So, is that the one? Yeah. Fauna. Register that. Where was the last sector I was in? I don't remember what the last planet that I, Oh, this is bad. Was that it? No. View. Unknown planets. Unknown. So I didn't scan any of these. Maybe this one? No, this is the area I'm at, right? I think this is an old one. This is the current one I'm in. Why is this not in This doesn't seem like it's in chronological order. Why is it not in chronological order? Five out of 7? We have enough nanites, so it's not like it's a big deal if I can't find that other one. But I know I went out of my way to complete one of them. And it had, Ah, here we go. No, never mind. This one's already turned in. It would be really nice if they gave me... Is that a nebula? What if I fly into that? It just looks cool. I'm cool with that. I'm cool with that looking cool. That's not what I wanted to do, but that's fine. It didn't do anything. So we need to go into the anomaly now. And we can turn in that the nanites to get a hold of the good multi-tool. My multi-tool that has legitimately everything that I need on it. And that means we don't have to make another fishing rod attachment or anything like that. We just have that ready to go. It's going to be perfect. It's going to be beautiful. And I also believe that means we don't need the scanning things. I'm still mad that I don't have the fish ship. That hurts my soul. I would fly that everywhere. That'd be the only ship I would use. Oh wait, that's the terminal. Let me up. Let me do my thing. Random person, get out of the way. Are they a fish? Dream Auditor. Yeah, see, look at that. It's gonna come with all that stuff. A polyphonic core as well, which I don't know if that'll have any effect on anything at this point. It's not perfect, but it's good. Neutron cannon unit? I mean, that might be worth it. High energy weapon. I think this thing just fires a death beam. Let's see. There was one other thing it gave me. There was like a scanner upgrade or something. I'm assuming that just increases the damage. Ion spheres created? Am I thinking of the wrong one? Additional resonance compressors allowed significantly more energy to be routed through the cannon's central core, dramatically increasing operating power. An installation will allow a fully charged nuclear cannon to launch additional projectiles at higher speeds. Reduces the charging speed. Ion sphere speed is boosted by 27%. So higher velocity, slower charge up, but plus 2 spheres. Well, take care, Steve. Where's that other thing? It's not in here. What is this? Oh, bionic lure. Best improves the size and rarity of your catch. To craft a bionic lure. Okay, well, that works. I wonder if I can sell... Find bonefish on toxic worlds. Okay. This is Cronus, I believe. Yeah, okay. Present food to the critic. Softened marrow. The suffering I must endure in the name of culinary science. Cronus grill system? What? Softened marrow! Bone milk! Why can't I convert these fossils, extremely valuable archaeological finds, into random foods? Experience of return with both out today, gold nuggets. Wow, I get a ton of nanites from this guy. I did not realize that. Story empty. Okay, I don't have anything to sell him. He didn't need anything from me. Take your time, tree man. So he doesn't need anything from me either. I love that ship, and I hate it at the same time. I hate that it's just like wiggling over there. But it looks cool. And I like blue. It bothers me. It's there being a weird fish ship. And I don't know how to feel about it. Alright, now we can collect all of our rewards. I don't really need a geology cannon. Multi-tool inventory slots. We're gonna have a ton of upgrades that I might just sell. Fluid dynamics poster. Phase 2 rewards? Launch auto charger unit? Prepackaged rocket boots unit. Supreme movement system upgrade. 300 nanites. Got that one already. Got that one. Supreme life support upgrade. Navigation data. Sublight amplifier unit? Banned pulse engine upgrade. Okay. Living fossil companion egg. If they were going to give me a companion egg, why'd they make me adopt a companion? How dare they? Supreme hyperdrive module upgrades. Prepackaged aquajet units. Multi-tool inventory slots. I think aquajets are something that I'm actually missing here. Maybe? Ah, okay, I already have aquajets. Never mind. So I don't need aquajets. I don't need the geology cannon. Or, well, I could use the geology cannon, but I don't really care for the geology cannon that much right now. I have inventory slots for it. Maybe I should. You know what? Why not? There's the geology cannon. Auto chargers I do have. Rocket boots upgrade? No. I don't need those. I should probably install those just to break them down. A personal force field. Pre-built wiring package. Power. Yeah, this personal force field thing I never really use either. Like I already have it right here, but I never use this thing. I don't see any reason to utilize it. There's nothing there that makes me think that I need it. Another movement module. Perfect. I need more space for this too. Prepackaged pulse amplifier, pulse engine amplifier. Yeah, pulse drive power, pulse drive fuel efficiency, maneuverability boost. That's solid. Oh, is that the geology cannon stuff? Why did I put it in the ship? The booster. Where's the actual geology cannon? There it is. What is this? A paralysis mortar? The paralysis mortar there. The plasma launcher here. You know what? We'll try it. I'm going to have every weapon attached to this thing. It's going to be obnoxious. It's just going to be way, way too much. Thermal protection module. That's one of the ones we were missing. We have fire, cold, toxic, and radiation. Am I missing one? I don't think I'm missing one. I may be missing one, but I'm not 100% sure. Shell greaser? Scatter blaster? I don't really like the scatter blaster that much, so I don't know what I'm going to do with that one.
Technology recharge.
We'll go ahead and amp that up. My mining laser.
Technology recharge.
Stop screaming at me, lady, please. What is this? A banned pulse engine module? I can still use more pulse engine modules? I thought I'd be at the limit. Auto charger, I don't need. Aquajets, I don't need. Rocket boots, I don't like. Personal force field, I don't need and don't like. Hyperdrive modules? Ooh, I don't have... I'm gonna have to upgrade the ship. Okay. I haven't been using the phase beam either. I might not need the phase beam. There's my economy, conflict, and teleport receiver. Sentinel cannon. Aquajets. Yeah, I'm gonna have to find a way to get a ton of money real quick and then boost the crap out of this thing's inventory space, because that's the one thing that I'm missing right now is inventory space for that. I also need a freighter still. If we can get a hold of a freighter that can have extra slots in it, we'll be in better shape. That's the biggest thing that right now for storage capacity is I need the freighter. Exchange material. Why does he want a gold nugget? Okay. Scatter blaster, I don't need that. Launch auto chargers, don't need that. Force field unit, don't need that. Aqua jets, don't need that. Rocket boots, don't need that. And there we go. Now we just got a disgusting amount of nanites that we can spend on upgrades for other stuff. Like learning recipes and things like that. We can buy those with nanites. That's just money. And this is... Oh! There we go! Actually. That ended up really good. You know what? Why not? We'll put them all into the actual, like, upgrades for the ship itself. And then we can get more later down the line for all the other stuff. Let's see if I've got any more that are completed. Diplo chunks and a giant egg. Are those just food items? I hate him. I hate that guy so much. What is this? A giant egg. Process in the nutrient processor to generate edible products. Got it. Right here. This is the other plant. So that's 1.9 apiece. He hated the softened marrow. So I don't know what he wants from that. Oh, hey, it's a chromatic metal. I forgot about that. I forgot we're processing that. I'll keep the scanner module for now. We might find a use for that. We don't need that teleport receiver. We've already got one. The companion egg I want to keep. The hyperdrive modules, yeah, I want to keep those as well. Where's the last thing that it gave us? I feel like it gave us something else and I'm not seeing it. These can go to the ship. Am I drunk? Am I thinking wrong? We got something else that we needed. Let's put these over here. It's crazy to think to me that we have more space in our inventory than we have in the ship itself. This large vessel that we have more space in our personal inventory than we do in that ship. Oh! So if I put something in here, it stays in here. What if I take the softened marrow? The softened marrow doesn't work like that. Okay, so the softened marrow, I can put it in there. And let's put this back in here. We'll put the giant egg in here. Baked eggs. They're worth 3K now. This is worth less. That's worth less. I've been betrayed. Why are the bones an ingredient? I don't understand. Diplo chunks? Nutrient processor. What does this turn into? I'm gonna put the baked egg in there. Processed meat? 1.4K a piece. Aren't these worth only like 2K a piece? Yeah. We lost money on one of them, and then we're gaining a little bit on the other. This is stupid. Hate it. I hate it. Absolutely hate it. I'm gonna put those in there. We'll just leave those in there. I'm done. Game invite? Decline. Decline that. I don't know you. You're trying to do stuff with Kronos, I imagine. You accidentally clicked on me. Let's go here. Companion slot. And we're gonna put the egg in here. Do I have another companion egg? Scans indicate the being within has a genetic potential to be very large and independent-minded. Let's make it salty. We'll add a little emerald in there, so it's unstable. Add indium also adds unstable. We'll add in some magnetized ferrite. No, that makes it unstable. If all of them just make it unstable. What about silicate? That makes it unstable. What about tritium? Why is everything unstable? Sodium nitrate. That's unstable as well. What if I give it fossilized? Okay. They're killing me. I don't know what to give it. What if I give Mordite? Everything makes it unstable. Personality condensed. About more oxygen. What if I give you silicate? Increased helpfulness from that. I'm just metamancing myself a special creature. You know, dihydrogen's pretty easy to come by. I can afford to do that. Keep the Mordite. If we're gonna make it unstable... Overdosed? Wait, what? That's a 4% dose. Put a little cobalt? No, wait. Cobalt increases that. And that gives it a 58% dose. %, dose. Is it gonna use all of this? 70%. I want to see what happens. Egg radio. This egg has been genetically materialized with increased weight and height, an unstable anatomy and unstable coloring with increased helpfulness. Very large and playful. Got it. I don't even think that's... How many eggs did I get? He's famished. You don't get food, you only get pets. So this is just the thing that we saw out there. I can customize his appearance. Left flank. It's got a radar dish built in. He has to get good reception. You gotta understand. Right flank. And he has a gun. It's gotta match. And this one... Yeah, orange. That looks good. I like that. There we go. I don't know what's happening. All I know is I gave it a gun. I gave it a gun and a radar dish. This is what all creatures should have. Hydro? I hate this thing. This is not what I wanted. This is not what I wanted out of my designer pet. Dismiss it. See you later, joy creature. Okay. Get me out of here. What do I do with the rest of these eggs? I don't want to destroy these eggs. That's bugged. Too many upgrades installed in %. Remove surplus upgrades to restore device functionality. And that one's marked as dihydrogen. What happened? They're tritium now. I broke something. I have severely destroyed something. Does that actually spin me around? Was that not spinning? I'm seeing things. Yo, he's got the frisbee ship. I remember that one. Dude, I could spawn that in too. Oh, he's got a good design on that. I like my Ignis, but they're variants of the they're variants of the Sentinel ships that look really good, and I would love them. I would absolutely love them. So, we need...
Hostile scan detected.
Why do I get mugged by pirates every time?
Warning. Threat detected.
I just got out here.
Hostile ships approaching.
I just want to catch a bonefish. He's got really good maneuverability. Alright, come on now. Like, annoying maneuverability. Come on. Lock on! Ah, you made your mistake! You fool!
Hostile ships defeated.
Thank you. I don't know why she screams like that. I hate it. I've got to find a toxic planet with agua pura on it. Poisonous planet. Does it have oceans? That's a suitable planet, I think. So it's got fungal mold, so that would make it toxic. I also see a little red over there. That might be the ocean. Like, it might have an actual ocean there. Watch. Half the planet's ocean, the other half the planet's land. So it's just like a 50-50 split, like a pizza. Yep. Let me through! Woo! I still took a little damage there. That was not the best decision I could have made. Alright, so it's just fish. Get bonefish. Display bonefish on wall. Profit. Perfect. It's going to be beautiful. I don't know what that blue sparkly is down there. Oh, I do know what that is. Never mind.
Units received.
It scares me. It always scares me when I see that. Ooh, that's just a sheer cliff. Let's go fishing over here, where it's not a sheer cliff. It's just, you know, really close to a sheer cliff. Alright. Alright, alright. Where's my multi-tool? Where's my fishing rod? Let's apply some of that bionic lure bait to this. Catch rarity improvement 94%. Catch size improvement 2%. There's a thing over there doing wiggles. I don't like that. That's like a shark fin sticking out of the water. Whoops. I didn't do that. Woo! 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 I like those water physics, I have to say. Take it. Come on. Commit. You fool! That's a blistering eel. Found in toxic and extreme pH environments. Abundant in numbers. This is a relatively common catch. You think it tastes good, though? You think the acidity makes it like lemon flavored? You would think that would apply to anything? Like just if you had the right citrusy flavoring to it and everything like that, that you could get a fish that tastes like a lemon? I don't need a shrieking oyster. I need the bonefish. Give me the bonefish. I'm on the right planet, at least. Are found in deep water on toxic worlds. Okay, I may have to go further out. Yeah, we're gonna have to go further out. I didn't even think about that. That entirely didn't cross my mind. I didn't look. You can make a ton of money on this game from fishing as well. If you take the time to fish and then process a large amount of fish, set up the traps and stuff like that, you can get some really crazy stuff. Is this just... Yeah. I'm pretty sure I can work with this. I also know that I can just land above the water. Aquatic landing myself. And I think this will count as deep water. Wherever we're at. I do need to check it first, though. Maybe not. That might be shallow. Oh, there we go. I think the weird sparkles are supposed to indicate that it's deep water. Didn't even think about it, just immediately. A refuel? Abundant numbers, relatively common catch. I don't like calm water. Look, I do like calm water, but when it's this calm, it looks wrong. It looks like something's going on. Like something bad's about to happen. Whispering bonefish in any deep water at night. Oh, nights too. Found in many different habitats. Cautious snakes will make them an uncommon catch. Okay. I don't. What is that?
Units received.
Have I never been on this? I don't think I've ever been on this planet. I don't like what I'm seeing in the skies anymore.
Units
It looks like with this update they added a lot of like, not a lot, but they added in some more creatures. I appreciate it. I want them to know I'm happy with that.
Units received.
Oh, I forgot about this too.
Units received.
My scanning's worth disgusting amounts of money now. So because I upgraded my equipment, all of this stuff that I'm scanning, all these things that I'm scanning, except for minerals, is worth significantly more money. Maybe this isn't deep water. Maybe this is still shallow water. It's almost night too. Let's go a little further out. Let me fly up into the sky a bit. Right towards the blue star sun we got going on over here. With the red star sun right next to it. I would like to find a place that's just like middle of the ocean kind of stuff. As much as I hate that. It would be really, really nice to get there, catch this thing, and then be gone from this nightmare. Let's go a little bit higher here. Let's see if we can see it from orbit. Alright. That spot right there might work. It looks almost like pure ocean. I know there will be a little sparse islands and stuff like that here and there, but this should work. Man, I'm getting little bouts of lag now. Maybe this particular planet doesn't have a... No, here we go. Yeah. This looks awful. This looks actually awful. Yeah, I can't see the bottom. There's one thing there. Right down there.
Units received.
Unpleasant. Time to go fishing in the evening here. Hopefully catch what we're after.
Toxic protection falling.
Sploosh. Toxic stonefish? Alright. Yeah, you see this? You see this horrible, horrible place that's underneath my feet right now? The only reason I'm even slightly safe is because of my ship. And I might not even be safe then. I've seen what lives beneath. The Krakens will come for me one day. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That was dumb of me. I want to find another deep ocean planet to set up a base on. Hey, I got the Whispering Bonefish! That was quick. Will only rise to the surface during the night. Typically found in deep water. This is an uncommon catch. Oh, okay. That was pretty quick, actually. I was expecting that to be a problem. I get Haddo cores and an aquatic treasure. I got the Basilisk Crown multi-tool. Yo! So that's what they were using. That's kind of sick, actually. I do kind of like that. It's an A quality, too. If it wasn't for the inventory slot difference by an insane margin, I would 100% use the staff. I'm gonna have to upgrade the crap out of this. We're gonna have to upgrade the crap out of this thing. It's not got bad stuff on it, let's be fair here. But I need those inventory slots. I need 24 slots put on it. And then we'll be able to use that one, and I'll just take that with me every time there's a new expedition. That's freaking cool. I didn't think that I would get that staff. I thought the staff that guy was using was from, heck, what was it? The other thing. What was it? There's this little side mission thing where you can build an actual staff from talking to the dissonant sentinels. Stuff like that. And that's what I was expecting. That's where I was expecting that to be from. But I guess it's one of the rewards for this. That's a purple star, right? Is it worth getting sidetracked? It might be worth getting sidetracked. Look, I'm thinking on it, and there are two things I need right now. One, a freighter of any kind so that we can start getting dreadnoughts to show up. And two, I want to find a water world for my own nightmares and
Hostile
amusement.
ships approaching.
Speaking of, whoops. I'll take that. Dude, these guys are scaring me. Like, the problem here is these allied fighters, they get in the way. They're gonna cause me problems. Hey, Billy! That's going good! Zach went by and got me raided today. I really appreciate it. He wanted to throw me off. He wanted to catch me off guard with it. He succeeded. Oh. Come on. There it is. Can you guys hit any shots? Are you kidding me? No! Stop getting in the way of my shots! Thank you.
Technology recharge.
Shield, sodium.
Technology recharge.
I gotta recover. Oh, that's an ally. Or random. I'm scared I'm gonna accidentally hit the space station or something like that at this rate. Or I'm gonna hit the freighter and ruin it and not get credit for the save. Instead, they're gonna think I'm raiding them or something like that. That's happened to me before, which sucks. Oh, come on. They're killing me. Sometimes I wish I didn't have fire support from NPC ships. Thank you.
Hostile ships defeated.
That was awful. Alright, this is going to be a huge positive. We'll have a...
Alert. Navigational data received.
I know. Navigational data received. We're not keeping this freighter. We're going to pick this one. We're just going to take it. We're going to take whatever it gives us. And unless this is an S-Class. Unless this is an S-Class, there's literally zero reason for me to keep this ship. Because now I can farm Dreadnoughts and get an S-Class Dreadnought, because that's the coolest ship in the game. I don't care what anybody says. Yeah, C-Class like I expected, with basically nothing.
trying to get a few people into the Discord. I'm really bad about keeping the Discord active though. I don't know. I feel like I don't do enough, honestly. But yeah, take care, Billy. Don't work too hard. Vile anomaly. What did I come to this sector for? Primal planet. Oh yeah, okay. Irradiated, life incompatible, and vile anomaly. So that's 4 planets, and there's nothing here for us. Oh, there's 5. The other one's not going to be it. Usually the water worlds are like medium-sized. Is that where I need to go? Oh, my hyperdrive's drained. I need warp cells. Oh, the radiant shards. That's right. I should have collected those while I was at that particular area. I don't think I can even make any hyperdrive. Okay, I can. Never mind. I'm lying to y'all.
Technology recharge.
There we go. All these purple star systems are calling me. They have my attention. This is a dissonant purple. This may have it. I'm crossing my fingers for it. Maybe we'll get a maybe we will get a water world. I would love to explore water world again. I want more in-depthness to the water worlds. And then I want to regret my decisions as I ask for them to make things that are already terrifying to me more terrifying. What's happening? I didn't mean to shoot that guy. Why can't I hurt this? There we go.
Hostile ships defeated.
Yeah, he seems to recognize that I didn't mean to shoot him. I just do a disgusting amount of damage. Yo, it's a water world! It's a dissonant water world! Oh, that sounds cool, actually. That immediately has my attention. I'm gonna go to the station. I'm sure that guy was terrified when 20% of his shields were gone in a fraction of a second. I know I would be. I didn't even know... Is PvP in this game even common? Anybody else play this? Is PvP even common in this? I don't really seem to... I don't really feel any, like, need to PvP. I don't feel like it's a thing that anybody does. I could be wrong. It just feels like something that is kind of just there as an extra. I'm gonna just sell my fish. I don't want to go through all the extra processing. Strangely warm bones. The thick sea chest is 3,000 years old. 1.5 mil. I'll take it. They can buy this dirt from me for 800 bucks too. We get rid of that. Emerald, longjaw snapper, the whispering bonefish. So that. Lady, can you stop saying that every time something happens? Please.
Units received. Units received.
That is infuriating. That is actually getting infuriating. I'm gonna have to clear out my inventory every single time from now on. Get it all set up, and then only have the things that I want to sell in the inventory. That way I can just speed click it, and she'll only say that a handful of times instead of every single time.
Units received. Units received. Units received.
I don't need these, and I don't need these.
Units received.
Perfect. Good, we made a bunch of money. I would like to upgrade the ship's inventory. But yeah. I don't understand why the starship storage is so expensive. Why is this at 70 million units? It's like my inventory is bigger than the starship's inventory at this point. And this is going to cost me what, like 100K? Yeah. If my suit can hold more than the starship, what's the point? I don't need anything from you. I don't need anything. Let me go. I don't need anything. Leave me alone. Decline. Stop bothering me. Random dude. These eggs are concerning. They're broken. Something's bugged on them. I should just put them in some random person's inventory and leave. I wonder if I can actually do that. I wonder if they have to accept it, or if I could just like randomly bombard them with fossil eggs and then run. You know? Oh, that'd be pretty funny. Some guy goes AFK for like 5 minutes, and then he comes back and has like a full inventory of these fossilized eggs. Obviously he'd be able to just like destroy them and stuff, but I just find that funny. Let's see. Let's go to the ship merchant, and he should sell. We should be able to sell the Yeah, okay. We don't need the teleport receiver. That's the one I wanted to sell. They gave me a lot of nanites, giving me these extra upgrades that we just don't need.
Units received.
Yeah, I know. It's only 147. She doesn't have to say that. That's an extremely rare ship. I believe that belongs to a player, though. Yeah. That's an extremely rare ship. Those styles of ships don't come around very often. That's pretty sick. I like that. He's got like a he's got like a gunship freighter. That's super cool looking. That's such a nice cockpit too. Why can't I get a cockpit like that? You're killing me. There's a fish ship. There's my Ignis. So if you can't tell, my Ignis is actually a very basic ship, comparatively speaking to a lot of this. A lot of these people have extremely advanced ships, or that they've like collected parts for or hunted down for days. Whip up a delicious bone broth? I gotta learn the nutrient processor. Oh, okay. So that means that we just need to go to the fourth dig, get a bunch of complete fossils, reassemble a reptilian skeleton. So my best option to do this is to just go ahead and go to the planet that has the fossils on it, collect all the fossil materials that I can possibly get my grubby little mitts on, because we need 80 of them anyway, and then by the time that we complete that, we can move on to other things. Stellar corruption detected. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that's gonna do. An ancient bones water world? Okay. Alright. Am I gonna have to dig around am I gonna have to go underwater and collect the bones? Oh, this is gonna be horrifying though. I don't have the diving tech that I had before either. I don't think I can actually go that far. I don't think I can actually dive. Yep, this is awful. Since there's a dissonant water world actually still has my attention. I should probably check that one out too while I'm thinking about it. So there's bones here, but for me to find the bones, there has to be some level of land. If everybody's over here, maybe this is where the small amounts of land on this planet exist? Or is all of the, Actually, yeah, this looks like land here. You see these? These darkened areas covered by the clouds might be land masses. Or it could just be ridges underneath the water that are just, maybe I'm wrong. Getting through this atmosphere to check it sucks. Is this planet just 99.9% water? Is there no landing position at all? It's just pure, it's a pure orb of water? I hate that. Genuinely. I genuinely hate that. That is horrifying. It's just a gigantic orb of death in space. No, cause see, these are asteroids. I don't see any land whatsoever. Do I have to land on the water surface? Nos. I'm trying to check if anybody has like set up a base or something like that on this planet. There's no platforms or anything, is there? I cannot see anything through the cloud cover. It's just like a perfect sphere of water. How does this thing stay together? I can see no land from the sky. There's no land in this. See, that looks like there might be land there. Like that looks like it might be a land formation, but I think it's just a cloud. I think it's just lower layer cloud cover. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's just a lower layer cloud cover. How do I land on this planet? Like, I know I can land over water, but... How do I hunt bones? Do I legitimately have to just, like, dig underneath? Like, do I have to get my Nautilus, go deep sea, like, insanely deep sea under the water? Oh, lovely. Oh, that's awful. Get me out of here, please. There's like a storm going on right now or something. Yeah, there's usually like an island or two somewhere. Please don't drop me into the ocean. How do you guys even exist here?
Units received.
Lithium. Activated quartz and sodium. How deep are those? They're like 668 units?
Units received. Units received.
Oh, lovely. It lulls you into a false sense of security with the double rainbow.
Units received.
Beautiful. Makes me feel so safe. I feel so safe here. It's got a double rainbow. It's got to be a good planet, right? There definitely aren't demons in the water. There's definitely not nightmares out there. No, 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 no. Don't ever do that again. The sea itself is trying to murder me. I need a ship. I need a ship that can go in the water. I need a ship that can do that. I need a ship that can fly in atmosphere, out in space, and then fly into the atmosphere, and then go under the water. That's what I need. That's what I need out of this. I need a ship that can go everywhere, so I never have to lose it. There's no land, Pone. There's zero land. It's a pure sphere of water. There's supposedly ancient bones here, and I don't know where to get them. I hate it. I hate it. I hate everything about it. I can't get in there! You don't understand! Underwater, always active. Underwater, underwater. Rare, always active. Death. That's death. All these are death. It's just death. I don't think you want to swim on this. That's like Kraken water right there. You don't understand. You don't know the things that I've seen. That was pretty sick. I didn't think I was going to pull that off. Stellar corruption. Quartzite. Salvage scrap. There's a dissonance water world over there too. They have these freaking cool water worlds here that I want to explore, and they just bring me nothing but pure paranoia. I didn't think I was going to pull that off. I thought I was still going to hit it.
Hostile scan detected.
Just doing a drift slide in space to clear an asteroid? You can't tell me that wasn't sick. Alright, I'm gonna learn some blueprints. We have 5k nanites. I'm gonna learn me some blueprints. Look, I'm not giving up on that planet. Like, I'm not giving up on that planet. I just, It brings me nightmares the moment it exists. I hate this man. He concerns me. How are you even biologically viable? Humboldt Drive.
Item received.
Don't take me out of that. Let me do research.
Item received. Item received. Item received. Item received.
Okay, we've got all of that.
Item received.
I don't have enough. I don't have enough for what I need. Crap. We're gonna have to farm up parts.
Item received.
Yeah, I need 10 more. Cleans his teeth with a pressure washer. Yeah, I can see it. I can 100% see that. Oh, whoops. I clicked off. We need hydrothermal cells, hypercores,
Item received.
acid, thermocondensate. Magnagold, hot ice, cryopumps. I'm gonna have to unlock a lot of this, I think.
Item received. 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 Item received.
There we go. We burned through so many nanites. I don't know how I'm gonna get stuff for that from that planet. So you might think, oh man, you're just being a coward about it, stuff like that. I literally can't go down there into the water without specific upgrades. There's an upgrade that I need that handles the deep water pressure for me exiting the Nautilon. So unless I have that upgrade, I cannot go down there to get the stuff. Yo! So I have to figure out how to get that in this situation. Mutating relic. I wanted to speed it along and get a bunch of stuff, but doesn't look like that's gonna happen. Maybe there are shallow sections of the ocean? Object of interest? Is he dying in space? Are you gonna trade me? Yeah. You all want to trade. Everyone wants to trade. Everyone wants to trade me garbage. I don't even need to sell you anything. You know what? You know what, man? Get out of my face. Just get out of my face. Nothing for you. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I would. That way you can wake up and do whatever you need to do before that becomes an issue. Don't be like me and never sleep properly. That's a terrible decision. It'll slowly fry your brain. Your brain will turn into Swiss cheese and you won't know what's up and what's down, what's sideways and what's left. But mostly what's left. And maybe up. A little bit. Skeleton!
Units received.
Of course. Of course, they just put these skeleton creatures. It's like that same model. Are you stuck there, buddy? Are you stuck there? Are you? Did you break me? Did you soft lock me? No, you didn't. You didn't. Thank you. Thank you for not soft locking me. That's metal fingers. I need that. That's good. That's good. Metal fingers are good. We'll come back and do the actual job here in a bit. Yo! It's my geometry friends again.
Units received.
Look at them go! I know you're not quite, you know, a 20-sided die, but still. I don't like that. I don't like any of that. This all is a gamble. For my existence here is a gamble. I'm gonna end up falling into a pit somewhere. These guys are chill. Is it underground? Oh! They equipped the skull. They equipped the skull staff. That's cool and all, but it's not good enough right now. There we go. Oh, it's a cave system. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. It's literally one metal finger, but you know. It's only one. I feel betrayed. There's a what? Who's a where? I don't know what that is. I don't know what's going on. I just fell into a hole in the ground. That's the extent of my knowledge of what's happening at the moment. There was a hole, I fell in it, and now we're here. Whee! What's that? Did I eat that? It's a strawberry. That thing's huge. That is absolutely massive. Don't bite me. That stupid plant there. There's gotta be... Bird! Found it.
Units received.
Like how there are walking skeletons, floating geometry, and yet we have just birds. It's just birds. Oh, I need that. This is part of what I was looking for. I need to absorb ancient knowledge from 5 of these. So we need one more of those. That one better be close. It's not close at all. There's got to be a closer one, right? Please? Please? No? Just hate? Just hate for me and the things I'm trying to do? Got it? We're gonna have to walk 400 units and then run back to that place. I get it, I get it. It seems so. Ah, okay. An IKEA shark plushie? I had no idea what that was either. I do have a shark plush though. I have a couple of them. Do I have the little one in here? I don't. I don't have. I have a trout. Choco's sleeping with it right now. Or pretending to sleep. Brr. Oh, the hole! I was falling and I realized I was falling. I just didn't realize it was a pit. I don't like that. I don't like skeletal creatures wandering around. They need deleted. They're a blight. They're a blight on this world. They're a plague. You can't trust them. I want one of these as a lantern that follows me around.
Radiation protection falling.
Whoever decided that this planet needed gigantic pits in it, I hate you. You hear me? You hear me, Hello Games? This planet did not need gigantic pits. It didn't need me to fall to my doom. Oh, that's that ship. Scaring me. I don't know what's happening over there, but I don't like it. That's like a death beacon or something. There probably is some kind of death associated with it somewhere along the lines. Where's my ship? There's my ship. I'm gonna summon my ship. I'm still mad I don't own that ship too. That's probably one of the cooler looking ships they have in this game. But hold on, I will be right back. I just have this monstrosity. I got this for a friend forever ago, and it ended up having to be left here. So now I have it. She doesn't even know. She doesn't even know what to do. Yeah, you won't hug the trout? Try to not hug that. Yeah. You got sharked. What's the matter? I give it like 5 minutes at most before she kicks that off the bed. If she doesn't, that's gonna be crazy. She's just slowly pushing it a bit. I see what you're doing. Alright. Let's go ahead and turn this in, I guess. Talk to me, bro. Oh, yeah, this is the one that wants the reptile one. No water here now. Water creatures, look for bones. Look, that man's got the stick. Are you mad about it? Or do you like it? Do you like it, Choco? Are you mad about it? Which one is it?
Radiation protection falling.
She's like, it's taking up my space, but it's also soft. I don't know how to feel about it. She's just like kicking it with her back leg. Alright, expedition. This one. Reptilian fossil display. Do I want more upgrades for You know what? Yeah, we're getting 7 here, so let's do 3. And then put the rest here. Okay, perfect. Did she kick it off? No. Coiled tailbone. Can we make a chameleon? Can I have a giant chameleon? She's a lord. Oh, are you mad about it? Did I put that in the way? Yeah? It's okay, Choco. 1, 2. That's it? I'm only giving you 2. Who puppy? No. What you licking your cover for? Weirdo dog. Maybe it's got weight to it, and she's like, no, I can't. Too much effort. Alright. Ancient bones, return to space, search for a planet featuring ancient bones. So I have to go to that planet, but how do I get to the deep water? Surely it is. Oh, okay. That sounded super weird for a second. I'm mad that I don't get these little light creatures. Written stone? Dirty bronze. Yeah, why not? My inventory's not hurting at the moment. And I just got 4 more slots for carrying random stuff. So Search dung samples. Specific milestone. Where would those even be? Reassemble a protoform skeleton. Oh, this is a wrong one. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do about this. What planet does it want me to land on? I know there's only that one water world that has these going on, but I'm also very confused. That's the dissonant water world. That doesn't have it. That's stellar corruption. That's salvageable. And this is the water world with it. But it's not marking it for some reason, which scares me. What am I supposed to do? Object of interest? It's another trader! Oh, never mind. They need help. Yeah, you don't have a quantum computer. Now get out of my face! Maybe I should land next to this person's starship. Maybe they found land. See, I don't have access to the Nautilon or anything like that, so I don't know what they expect of me. Oh, they're flying around. I'm trying to figure out exactly what I can do here to get this, I cannot see. So they're like down here, but how? I'm gonna have to do something I'm gonna regret. I don't care about the extreme conditions thing.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Complete fossil. Let's go along this pathway. If this is where it's leading me, maybe there's something to help me out here? I'm gonna check again to see if it keeps leading me in the same direction. Yeah, so maybe I just need to fly this way? Because I'm only missing a skull. So the problem here is that I can't dive super deep. And even if I could, I wouldn't want to without the noddle on and everything like that. So I'm just not sure what I can do to get this going. Am I just like skirting across the water surface already? I can't tell with all the freaking fogginess. Please don't ever do it that way again. Yeah, it's still too weak for alignment, so I'm gonna try and fly out of the atmosphere and see. Because if I can at least find where it's at, I'll know where to dive, you know? Landing area not clear? It's like water. How would the landing area not be clear? It's just straight, dude. Do I just need to fly across the entire planet? I feel like most people probably just went to another sector and explored there. Because the best case scenario I can see out of this is that I get as deep as it'll let me go, and then I start seeing horrible things and start panicking, and that's about it. We're crossing something, though. That immediately freaks me out. I don't like any of this.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
There's gotta be at least one landing location on this entire planet. There has to be.
Hostile scan detected. Warning. Threat detected.
Yeah.
Hostile ships approaching.
Here they come. Funnily enough, fighting them in the atmosphere is easier than fighting them in
Hostile
space.
ships defeated.
Wait, what is that? Ooh, well, they developed an outpost, so maybe that's what we need to see. Let's actually go to that outpost and see if they have something set up. No, where'd it go? Where'd that outpost go? What kind of BS is that? They just taunted me with an actual chance at this! I feel betrayed. Seven hours. I like how that ship looks like it's on the rainbow. Well, I guess whatever outpost that was is just gone now. I can arrive to this person in like 10 minutes. Actually, is that outpost? Because if there's an outpost on here, that outpost could be somewhere like really, really helpful. Just slurping all the water. You got denied. No treats for Choco. He gets nothing now. She's gonna starve. Those are the rules. Ha! Why does that keep taking me like right here? I don't want to spend 4 minutes trying to get to this outpost. And woo! One more for the raid. So is this an actual like outpost? Is it just in the water? Everything about this is still disgusting and awful. You can't have coastal storms if there's no coast. I need a head. I need a skull. I would love to exhume bones. No. I can't do any of this. Why did they expect me to go in the water and not?
Update. Storm clearing.
I'd love night diving in infinitely deep water with demons in it. It's not happening, Pwn. You don't understand. It's an immediate shutdown of my brain. She just got a treat. You guys are gonna make her sick. The last two for now. Subnautica doesn't keep me above the water because I have entry points. You're literally gonna make her sick. Also, I think that command's on like a 60-second cooldown. Collect a complete fossil. But I can't collect a complete fossil because I can't get here. What's that? And why is that there?
Units received.
I hate everything.
Units received.
That's a squid. That's a demon.
Units received.
That's another demon.
Units received.
I don't like this. I don't like any of this. That is awful. She's not getting fat. She's the same as she's always been. That's gonna make her sick, though. You can't eat the whole jar at once. It's not gonna happen. I'm gonna have to make her an omelet one day. No! No one gets any extra bananas. I have all the pieces, but the thing. Oh, I'm suffering from pressure. Ah, no, 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 get me out of here. Ah! What is this trader dude thing plugged into my ship? What? I can't do that. I can't do it. It's not happening. Nice. You gamble away everything. It's gone. Never be there again. I can't search that planet. I legitimately cannot. I can't even dive deep enough. Wait, what? Why is it telling me to go to another place? This is phase 4. Collect a completed fossil. Oh. It doesn't even want me to go to this one. What? Why do that to me then? Julie's just over here being rich now. I hated every second of that. So the gamble function only gambles like maximum, I think, with that. That's 150. That nearly gave me a heart attack. It's got a cooldown, that's all. See, you see why I absolutely detest this thing tracking players? They can't do that to me. Like, I need that. I need to explore that planet, but I don't have the tools to do it, and it scares me. You don't understand. Like, I know you probably think I don't want to be there, but I do. I want to explore it, but I also hate it, and it scares me, and I'm scared. Did I mention I'm scared?
I get it. I understand. There's a fossil bed over here. Thank you, game. Thank you for telling me 80 million times.
Thermal protection falling.
I don't think dollars translates into bananas. Also, I don't think anyone should donate $500 to a streamer all at once. That is wild. That would be a wild amount of money to just randomly donate. I know people do it, but that confuses me to no end. Well, this weird anteater demon. He's like, whoop! It's got a taper face. Mining up the soil. Get out of my face! Why you do this to me? So we're gonna be on this planet for a while, guys. We gotta dig up bones. We gotta dig up lots of bones because it wants us to collect 80 bones. I need you to know that we're collecting lots and lots of bones. There will be 80 bones collected. Or close to 80 bones collected. Maybe not exactly 80 bones, but a close amount to 80 bones. No. I know you're joking, but still, no.
Thermal protection falling.
You gotta behave. You handle your money better. There will be no buying of random expensive keyboards. Fooly! Drag him into this. That's my scapegoat. This is an actual desert planet. It was cold at night, now it's hot. It didn't want to help me dig, it wanted to get in my way and steal food pellets. That's what it was after. Those are for my pets. All these other things can starve. I'm not supposed to disrupt the natural ecosystem anyway, that's the rules. I'm denying them their the sustenance. They don't need sustenance. I need sustenance. I need to cook them. Those are the rules. I'm gonna scan these weird things. I don't know what to call anything in this game anymore. They're all concerning in some way or another. Like that's concerning. It's got a neck attached to a butt with chicken legs. No, you're seeing things. I didn't do that. Are you gonna prove it? Because I don't think you can. You weren't here. You're not the Galactic Police. You're not recording what I'm doing.
Units received.
It's like 100 grand right there. Just scanning it. See, look, I make my money here. See, that's a he said, she said. I've been supplying data and work and performing missions for the Galactic Federation for months now. What have you done? That's right. That's right. You can say whatever you want. They're not. Who are they gonna believe? Who are they believing? Me? The guy who's been helping them for months? Or you? The guy who's just making blind accusations about holes on the ground? Oh, you wanna know the cool part? You wanna know the cool part about that hole that I dug in the ground? Watch this. Watch this. There you go. Never happened. You have zero evidence. Don't get me. Never be caught. Isn't that a wild tool?
Incoming storm.
Just start blaming stuff on other random travelers. To be honest with you, I don't think the travelers care. If I had to say any character, any group of people who care less about disrupting the environments of the locations they go to, it's probably these guys. As weird as that might sound, with all the good stuff and things like that, and blah 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 blah, we gotta keep things organized and stuff like that. There's a reason the Sentinels come after you a lot of the time, and that's because you're disrupting the ecosystem. Sup, cat? He wasn't pleased with me. I made him upset.
Thermal protection falling.
Thermal protection falling, falling. Thermal protection can do what it pleases. That doesn't bother me any. I live underground now. This was dug by an Alaskan bullworm, so, you know. Is that it? Woo! My bolt caster at? Are you okay there, buddy? Losing your mind or something? I don't know what's happening. You're just flailing.
Thermal protection falling. Technology recharge. Thermal protection falling.
I'll give them one thing. They're pretty tanky, which makes sense because they're giant rocks. Do you even know where I am? Are you blind?
Thermal protection falling.
Did it just nuke itself? Why? I don't understand.
Technology recharge. Thermal protection falling.
Thermal protection falling. There's a cave critter down there. Go in the hole. The hole I can't see. I can't see. Let me in. Whee! The Alaskan bullworms just digging holes everywhere. See, look, this is natural. What is that? Why are you in here?
Received.
What are you doing? Go about business somewhere else. This is my territory now. I'm in charge. What am I missing? Rare underground, always active. Can I just wander through the caves and find stuff? Will that work? Looking for critters living in the cave.
Nearby toxins detected.
Ow! You know what? If I can't be on the surface, I have a neutron cannon charge? No. Hijack laser, terrain manipulator. Oh, I can't dig through this.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Don't mind me. I'm definitely not cheesing everything. Honestly, I don't need to cheese this anymore. The storm's gone. I can summon my ship, too. What I really need is phosphorus. How deep am I? Woo! Freedom! Ow! And there goes one of my legs. Crushed. So I need phosphorus. Carbon, condensed carbon.
Units received.
That's ferrite, ferrite, emerald, ferrite, emerald. Not the things I need.
Look, sometimes you gotta dig a hole. Other times, you gotta dig a hole. And then yet other times, instead of digging a hole, you dig a hole. And that's how it works. That's reality sometimes, you know? Sometimes. But only sometimes. That's an unknown building. I might just summon my ship and be like, yo, this is a ship, and hide in it while the storms go by. Because this planet kind of sucks. I have to say, this planet does kind of suck. That's the cat! What's up? I'm surprised it's not aggressively hunting me in any manner. I'm pretty sure it's a predator on this planet. It's an elder. It produces leopard fruit. We harvest that giant cat for leopard fruit. It's like a Tropius. Another one? How close is that one? 669? Or 699? There was another one around here that I think was closer. That's 800. That's 900. Am I wrong? Goodbye. 704? Yeah. They're making me work for it. Oh, those are new. Never mind. No, they're not. So we have two things that we're looking for here. We need to find enough fossils for success to happen.
Technology recharge.
And we need to get some phosphorus. So that I can charge my freaking thing. Pyrite works too, actually. I withdraw that statement. I don't. That's the big problem. I don't have any of the exo things.
Extreme night temperature detected. Thermal protection falling.
Beautiful. See, it's cold now. It's not what I wanted. Charge. Ow.
Technology recharge.
So I need dioxide or an ion battery for this one. But this is a hot planet, so it doesn't have dioxide. Because why would they have dioxide?
Thermal protection falling.
Another stone. It's another fossil bed. I'm gonna try. I wish I didn't need to collect 80 freaking bones. Why 80? Why do you want me to collect 80? I need a skull. Actually, no, I don't. Didn't I get a skull? Yeah, we got one skull. I kind of missed the cool, like, ridiculously expensive bones prior to this. The previous bones, super expensive. Disgustingly expensive. Millions a piece. For the bones that you would find from places like this. Now they changed them and they're crap. But you do get a lot of them. Arguably, I'd get like 7 from a pull every once in a while. Before. So maybe it was worth... Maybe they're not. Maybe these aren't better. They're definitely more interactive, but I feel like the value might be lower. Also, there's basically no guardians. Anyone notice that? Take that. Take that.
Take that. And take that. Skull of the Untamable. That's 5. How far is that one? 800 units! 600 units! We're gonna fly over there.
Temperature
I'm
levels
sick of using my legs, okay? I don't like my legs. I don't like to use my legs. I landed like right on top of it. Did I already dig through this? Did they respawn? Oh, I think they respawned. Weird. There's another skull. Why did I do this from the start? I could just mark one and then fly over to it. And it would take seconds rather than me running around taking minutes.
Weather warning.
This was
Incoming
pointless.
storm.
It was pointless for me to not do it this way from the start. Yeah, this is another one that's been dug into. I think it's only got one, though. Did I just miss one? Yeah, I think I just missed one. That one's got a Vigilance Stone in it. So, the Vigilance Stone means that I haven't been there yet, because I haven't fought anything. Well, I guess I did fight that one. Where's this Vigilance Stone? There we go. Woo! How far am I from it? Yeah, this is another one that I dug up. Maybe they respawned. Maybe that's what's going on. It kind of looks like it, honestly.
Thermal protection falling.
I need more ammo. We're running out of ammo. Did I film? I filled my inventory. I have so many of these stupid bones.
Thermal protection falling.
I don't want that dirt. I'm sick of dirt, okay? I'm sick of digging up dirt.
Thermal protection falling.
It's a golem this
Thermal
time.
protection falling. Technology recharge. Thermal protection falling.
I feel like I almost took more damage from the weather than the golem there.
Thermal protection falling.
Have I not reached the limit yet? Please. Please. Why is that in two... What? Oh, surge battery. Okay, never mind. Those are different. Can't believe I keep burning my inventory. How? This is ridiculous. Ammo. Where's my ammo? Or, well, whatever ammo I used to have. Ammo. Do I have 0? Did I just burn through the last bit of it? Let's go ahead and make a stack then. It's very rare that I ever run out of ammo in this game. I'm gonna transfer these eggs to the starship. I don't need this. I don't need this. The dihydrogen also can go in there. I think that'll stack in there. I'm gonna process the indium.
Technology recharge.
Because we might as well. That's just gonna be profit, right? $1,000 indium was like 150k or something like that. I don't know exactly what it was. It looks like it might be a little bit even.
So yeah, I'm going around to the same spots that I have already been in. That should be a different one. If that's not a different one, I don't understand. I don't think it's a different one. You know, I also think the ground keeps, like, anybody who's been in the same world as me, I think it keeps stuff that they've done too, so that might be why. Yeah, there we go.
Thermal protection falling.
It's legitimately just that one bone.
Thermal protection falling. Thermal protection falling. Thermal protection falling. Technology recharge.
Yeah, the weather's more dangerous to me than the actual storm. Or not. The weather's more dangerous than the golem. You'd think it'd be the other way around. That's only 46 bones.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
We legitimately have only collected 46 bones. I'm gonna fly off to some other section and see if we can get a better layout. This.
Extreme night temperature detected.
Yeah, I know. This planet's back and forth, upsetty weather. It's being a dick. The weather's just being a dick. That's like right next to me. I have too many things.
Thermal protection falling.
I need more salvage data, to tell you the truth. Like I genuinely should also be collecting every bit of salvage data I can, because that will allow me to unlock things like the Nautilon. And that, like you were talking about a car, being able to unlock that too. It would make that easier to get a hold of. God, these things are a pain. Why 80? Why couldn't I like 50 maybe? I already don't want to collect anymore. They've already put me at the limit where I'm just like, I don't want to collect anymore. Leave me alone. It's just too many. Phone doing phone things? Bah! Why didn't I take the thing? Yo, what is this? We've got a whole setup over here. Oh, maybe they have a trade station.
Falling.
If they have a trade station, we might be able to get some stuff done here. Free antimatter's always good. I hope they have a trade station at least, because then I could sell a lot of garbage.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
It's an observatory. No trade station.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Nav data. Nav data. little bit of nanites. Stock transfer. We'll steal somebody's units. Us getting units from the stock transfers is interesting to me because it feels like we're just stealing. Are we just stealing somebody's like stock dividends?
Thermal protection falling.
Where's that one that was closer by? Is that it? No, they're all like 900 units away now. What the heck happened? I'm so confused. This is a slog. This is an unnecessary bone-based slog. You know what this game makes me wonder? How often do I end up in the same spot as somebody else, you know? How often do I land almost exactly where somebody else does? I'm not even going to bother with the golems because they're unnecessary.
Thermal protection falling.
But think about it. How often do I land where somebody else does? And I know you might be like, but there's so many millions and billions of places to land. Yeah, but everybody almost always will follow the shortest path to landing on the planet, right? So if that's the case, and we're following the shortest path to land on the planet, we have to sometimes land in roughly the same spot, right? Follow the same pathways, move the same direction, and get to the same location in a manner of speaking. And I don't mean like during the missions and stuff like that, but after we finish this
Extreme night temperature detected.
this particular mission, this expedition and stuff like that. What about that? Like, if I go to a sector and there's somebody else who also goes to that same sector, do you think they land in the same spots that I land? Because if I leave the space station and they leave the space station and we both just decide to go to the same planet, wouldn't they just like zoom to that planet, and so would I zoom to that planet directly from the exit? So would that mean that we'd end up landing roughly in the same spot?
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Why are these? Why are these only in pairs now?
Thermal protection falling.
Give me like 50, 60 of these bones at once. Give me all of them. I'm sick of only digging up one or two at a time. I really am. This is another one that's just two.
Thermal protection falling.
They're killing me. Why are there only two at a time? Knowing my luck too, I'm going in a loop. So the main reason, use a teleporter to instantly return to a previous system. Oh yeah, no, it's just telling me that. I don't care about that right now. I need more bones. I want to get the 80 collection done. I also need to sell more fossils. Search dung samples, reassemble a protoform skeleton. Yeah, because as soon as we get this done and assemble the reptilian skeleton and figure out the freaking bone broth? What do you mean bone broth? How do I make bone broth? What do they want me to do for bone broth? I can't see anything now. Let me out of here. At least this isn't as bad as some of the other tedious stuff they've done. Is this just going to be one?
Protection falling.
It's just one. Okay. Oh, but there's 2 of the vigilant stones. I hate it. I hate it. Give me more of these. Give me more fossils. I need more
Thermal
fossils.
protection falling.
I need a disgusting amount of fossils. We're up over 50 though, so it shouldn't take too much longer. And then when we have enough fossils, we can be like, yo, we have fossils. Ow. How they expect me to not run into anything if I keep constantly hitting stuff? There we go. That's like 4 of them. I can't land. Why can't I land? Land, please. Please land. There we go. Did I end up like 200 units away? No, 122. That's fine, I guess.
Thermal protection falling.
Yeah. Thermal protection falling. My thermal protection has fallen. At least there's 4 here.
Thermal protection falling.
Alright, let's look at this. Oh my god. Oh no. This is stupid. This is actually just stupid. Transfer that to the starship. That doesn't need to be here. That doesn't need to be here either. Alright, where are we at? How many are we at? We're at 57. Unless that hasn't updated yet for those last 4.
Thermal protection falling.
Is this a... Oh, it's a transmission tower. I don't need a transmission tower right now.
Thermal protection falling.
Thermal protection falling! Maybe I should just move on. Maybe we should move on to the next location. Get the next location going. And, call that good. We'll get 7 inventory spaces too. I didn't even think about that. Just sitting here constantly hoarding bones is gonna put me to sleep. Whipping up a bone broth? I don't know how to do that. I don't know what it'll want me to do.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
We got most of it done though, and they're gonna make us go to another planet and start digging up more bones again. So it's not like it's gonna be something that we can't manage. Go, 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 go! Alright. I'm gonna turn this in 40 seconds when we can finally land. Chocolate, you behave. You're gonna become a lard. They're overfeeding you. Get burritoed. Yeah. It didn't target that guy, did it? No. She looks so happy now. She's been spoiled, and she's just happy to be laying there, slightly wrapped up in covers. Look at this. Look at all these stupid things. They have all these reptile things here. Because people will put these down and then that's it. These are all from players. Every single one of these is from players. Why am I being flashbanged? That was very unpleasant. Nameable skull. You know what? I want that. I want that on it. Yeah, that's about right. What options do I have? What's this one? Yeah, that looks good. Look at that. How's that looking? Isn't that beautiful? That looks right to me. That looks like something I would see. That's a normal creature right there. That's something that you would see just on a daily stroll out to the park or something like that. It would just be crawling around in the woods and no one would worry about it. That's definitely something normal. That's not an eldritch horror of any kind. G. Panbicera lived over 51 million years ago. It's always slowly, it seems to inch closer and closer to our time. It started at like 80 million and went to 70, and now we're at 51. Always in search of new plant life, it could climb near vertical cliff faces. Traces of depressurized blob are embedded in the upper limbs, as though this creature was tightly gripping this prized possession at the moment of death. I might keep this one. No, I'm actually debating keeping this one. That's kind of awesome. Ancient skeleton, nutrient processor.
Radiation protection.
Wait. Oh, Titanic trophy, biological sample. Wait, was it this one that I was thinking of? Oh, yeah. Okay. It's Dig 5 that I was thinking of. How do I make bone broth? I don't know how to make bone broth. What is this weird lasering effect? Is that for me? Am I bugged? No, it must be some guy being a dick. Lasering things. All the stuff that people put down here and he's just destroying it. I'm kidding. He can't actually do any harm to those. I know I need water and bones realistically, but what does this game want from me? You know, that's always the question. Because games half the time don't do things the way they're meant to be done. If that makes any sense. There's a swirly there. You're all wrapped up. Yeah. You good puppy. Yeah. He's a good puppy. You wagging your tail. I wonder if they generate a new world. Overgrown moon. I wonder if they generate a new world and then function it off of that. Honestly, I'm pretty sure I could just immediately go and settle this whole thing and then go about my business. God, these planets are so far from each other. I need a pulse drive that goes 5 times as fast so I can get there in 1 second. No, that's what I'm saying. I know it's going to take the bones, but I don't know what else I'm going to need to do. I saw bone milk, but I don't know exactly what they want me to do for bone broth. The bone milk was just 2 bones. Maybe bone broth will be 3 bones? Yeah, there was bone milk. It took 2 bones in the cooking device. We got our friend doing the glitch over there. It's got stalker legs. Sounds normal. Sir, can you stop glitching out of reality? You're frying my eyes. You're killing me. I need to talk to you for like 2 seconds. This is the same guy. He's trying way too hard to be everywhere. He's raising all the animals. God, I hate it! Look at it! That's disgusting. I'm scanning this.
Units received.
He was there for almost long enough. Don't worry. Working on it. Working on it. Yeah, I don't like the invitation system in this game because say, like that guy just walked by me. I didn't see the pop-up. It just immediately invited him to it for some reason, and I don't know why it's like that. Sir, please! Stand still! The random people? Collect milk? We'll ride it into battle. This is an awful creature and it really needs to die. Look at that. Look how gross that is. It's got like a pustule on its back. That's disgusting. There, he's fixed! Please talk to me. Please, sir. I need your help. You gotta teach me how to make bone broth. Did I soft lock? Talk to me! You're a dick. I'm blinding the man. Okay, he stopped. Got it. Got it. Got it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm just gonna stack up my inventory because obviously I need it for the disgusting amount of bones they're making me hoard. You know, I like hoarding. But when they force me to hoard, that's when I get upset. Protoform? Does it not give it to me for free? So that's my fossil. This is the protoform display that I didn't get a free one of for some reason. How dare they? I feel cheated. I feel betrayed. I feel genuinely betrayed. I keep pressing the wrong buttons. I want that skull. We're gonna put it on this body. It's gonna have these for arms. And it's gonna have these for legs. It's beautiful. And then its tail is gonna be that. Because I have 3 of those. Oh, this one lived forever ago. Sume lived over 92 million years ago. Reckless and violent, its stumpy legs propelled it across the open plains. The pronounced ridges on the jaw indicate a tremendous bite force, capable of snapping bone clean through. I don't want that. I don't ever want that again. $250 Quicksilver, 10 Gek relics. He's just got a gun. It's like he's gonna shoot everybody. Where are dung samples? Oh. Okay, so that's probably what that guy was doing. They gotta poop. They gotta poop, and I gotta search the poop. 'Cause the stupid thing is making me search poop. Everywhere I gotta search poop, poop, poop.
Weather warning.
Poop, bitty,
Incoming
poop,
storm.
poop. Making more poop, generating poop materials. I hate this. Just start pooping already! God, you guys are gross. Like, high-level disgusting. Especially you. You upset me the most. Look at him. There's just something wrong there. At least this guy's trying. See? I don't like your face. I don't like the way you're looking at me. Get out of here. There's poop! Why make me do this? Why is this part of the mission?
Thermal protection falling.
Isn't this would be more interference? You've been recently fed. Everyone's been recently fed. That's fine. They've been fed. They're stalking me now. They're like, more food. Give us more food. Eat that. Eat that. You've already been recently fed. More poop! Oh, yeah. Gotta get that facium. Now, I don't want to deal with any of y'all. I'm searching the poop. Y'all have been fed. You got your food. I don't care about that. I don't care about you anymore.
Thermal protection falling.
Yeah. Thermal protection falling. Thermal
Technology
protection falling.
recharge. Technology recharge.
Why am I searching poop?
Technology recharge.
Just...
Thermal protection falling.
Just why? Even the milk, at least. Take fresh milk. I don't know why this thing has milk. There you go. That's a pile of poop. That's another pile of poop. See, that's 13 out of This is unnecessary. This is an unnecessary poop quest. Don't ever scream at me like that after pooping. These are the most disgusting creatures I've ever seen in my life. They just run around screaming and poop. You guys know that goat command? That's what these things do. They just look at you with these faces and they scream like that goat command.
Weather update.
And that's it.
Storm clearing.
And then they poop. They do that while pooping. you know?
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Why am I getting Mordite? Am I getting Mordite out of the poop? Are they creating Mordite from their poop? Thought it was just Facium. I've upset the shepherd. I've been feeding his flock. There, I'm done. That's not nose in the dirt. How dare you make this a mission? This was a dick move. Now to figure out this bone broth thing. See, look, I got milk from it. It restores 20% life support power. Because there was poop. Was it hermetic seals I needed? What do I need for the nutrient for the nutrient processor. I need metal plating and 25 sodium. Well, metal plating. Where's some sodium? I mean, there's a little sodium, but I don't think that's enough sodium. 25 sodium. Okay. Actually, that is enough sodium. I'd like more sodium, though. I need to actually store up sodium to restore my things. Whoa! You're not what I was expecting to see when I came around the corner.
Units received.
There's a giant crystal rock demon. There's something actually here?
Units
Or
received.
is that not real? Is that a hallucination? I'm gonna assume that's a hallucination. Are there any sodium-rich, like, rocks or plants going on? Or just this oxygen, maybe? Carbon, ferrite, starfish rocks in the middle of the fields. That looks like it's rich in sodium.
Units
Nah, just pure
received.
carbon. What about this one? It's got sodium, right? No, carbon and oxygen. I need one of those auto milking things. You can make that. And you can auto milk critters.
Units
It's great.
received.
You can auto milk them, harvest the auto milk, and use the auto milk to do auto milk things. Great. Ugh. I have so much Facium. What even is this? Odorless mineral-rich substance with a hexagonal crystalline structure, harvested from the fecal matter of a creature. So it's poop. Why did I get meaty chunks? I didn't kill nothing. I'm so confused. I'm so very confused. Alright, we've got enough. I'm gonna make the nutrient processor and first softened marrow in the nutrient processor. Oh. Well, that's what I tried to do earlier and it was like, nah, bruh. Oh, I need 2 metal plating. I don't want a signal booster. Get that out of here. Nutrient processor. Softened marrow. Is it more than one? Recipe catalog. That's what I thought. Okay. Recipe, not recipe catalog. Access ingredients. I don't like this. Is it control? want to let me begin. Okay, yeah, that's what I was trying to do that entire time. Begin! You just soften bones, and then you soften bones again. That is worth way too much money. Did you see the value of that? That was worth 170-something thousand. That's stupid. I mean, arguably, the bones aren't the easiest thing to get a hold of. All right. All right, we've made all the skeletons. We have done all the skeleton things. We have completed 6 out of these. We've completed 6 out of these. We need to collect 22 more bones. And we need to sell fossils. So you know what I'm going to do? You know what I'm going to do here? I'm going to do this. I'm going to make this. I'm going to glue a bunch of random crap together. Oh, this one's getting real close to us. I don't like that. See, Sweep Gugika. Sweep Gugika? What? Lived over 16 million years ago. A peaceful herbivore, its 2 powerful legs could jump to great heights. They look like they could jump to great heights. Evidence of nesting behavior indicates a highly social creature, affectionate and doting. It raises young in subterranean nesting colonies. Got it? I'll put that on there. These here. That there. And then that's for the tail. This is the most reasonable looking one so far, if I have to say so. It looks like some weird, like, aquatic rhino beaver. A bipedal aquatic rhino beaver. I'm not even saying the names anymore. Lived over 82 million years ago. Perpetual grazers. It traversed a variety of terrain on 2 strong legs. The specimen, it's got 2 strong legs! This one's right! The specimen was most likely the leader of its herd, having battled its way to supremacy. A gluey opalescent substance has bubbled up to heal numerous cracks in the skull. I mean, yeah, you can... You can get away with some weird stuff with this. And I mean, making the fossils is worth a good bit of money. That looks awesome. Yeah. Hey, Cabochelgum? Lived over 77 million years ago. Omnivorous and greedy, it stood gracefully upon 2 legs. This intelligent beast has an excellent memory, capable of memorizing sequences of up to 73 elements. I like dinosaurs too. This is fun. Like, this part of it's 100% fun. It's just, lower limbs. I might not have enough, parts now. Thing's so gross looking. I like making the fossils. I don't like having to go through there and take 50 years to harvest all of them. And we still need to harvest more. And then I'm just going to convert them into more of these. T. Lux Gustum lived over 58 million years ago. A powerful herbivore. It moved upright on 2 strong legs. Its tailbone is detachable and once formed the spine for peripheral sensory organ. What? The creature could shed its tail voluntarily and use it to scout hazardous terrain. Sounds reasonable. Oh, I'm out of limbs. Ingredient storage it. Alright, we fixed it. I'm not gonna take that with me. That costs like 25 ferrite. Alright, now we did good. We're almost done. We've almost got it. Let's see. There's a dig site here somewhere that's salvageable scrap. Yeah, here we go. Alright, 40 seconds. Time to bother Chocolate. Chocolate, I have 40 seconds. I have 40 seconds to beat you up. I like to think she's just sleeping in the back of the ship the entire time all this has been going on. Hey! 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 Yeah, is that what you like? Give me my shoes. She hasn't stole my flip-flops in a good while. Oh, that's a random thing to say just out of nowhere, but... Anytime I leave for an extended period of time and my door is left open, she'll steal my flip-flops. I wonder why, though, because she'll just take it. She'll do nothing with it. She just takes it, and she puts it somewhere, and that's it. Where are these? This scanner's garbage. I'm on to that one. I won't deal with this stupid scanner anymore. I need 22 bones. I don't have time for this. Bam! Look at that. Time span of like 2 seconds. Already over here. And we got like a mini Stonehenge thing going on. Look at that. Ooh! There's 5 of them here. That's even better. That makes it so much easier. Maybe that other planet just sucked. The other planet was just garbage. Oh, okay. Okay. No, I feel that. You take care, Ash. Night. I'm gonna upset this thing.
Thermal protection falling.
Did it just die? What happened? It's just gone. Wait, isn't this the same planet? I think this is actually the exact same planet I was just complaining about. I'm just gonna say it. Maybe I was in the wrong spot. Maybe I was in a terrible, terrible position. Land. It looks like there's 4 here?
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Yeah, I know. Oh! They're underground. Interesting. I still don't understand the point of these things if they don't trip to actually defend. Oh. I can just grab it through the ground. That works. Oh, that one's 900 away. What about this one? You're in the ceiling! I didn't mean to do that. Woo, maybe if I can get through here. Let me through. Let me out. Alright, perfect.
Thermal protection falling.
I just don't care what the scanner has to say anymore because it's being useless. It's trying to get me to go somewhere weird or something like that. I don't know. Sometimes they bug out.
Thermal protection falling.
This is beautifully set up. Nice. I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take this one. Take that one. And I'll take this one.
Thermal protection falling.
And that gives us a good chunk of these. How many more do we need? 7? Alright, it actually picked the right one this time instead of making me wander off and trying to make me wander off in a random direction. I think I landed on top of that. Yep. You'd think a giant spaceship,
Thermal protection
or well, I guess a moderately sized spaceship, a single pilot spaceship landing on top of these would upset the golem underneath. Don't like the markers.
protection falling.
Ooh, I think there's 4 or 5 there. This should be... If there's 5, that's it. We did it.
Thermal protection falling.
Maybe not. I think 3 of them are the, Yeah, because that's... Why can't I? There we go. Okay, that was really weird for no reason. Yeah, there's none here. It's just all the little hostility things. It's so weird to me that I can just not mess with those. What is the point in them then? Like why are they even there? They don't do anything at that point. They're just an extra. I mean, sure, you're incentivized to kill them to a small degree because they are worth like 100k apiece. But I mean, 100k apiece is kind of nothing compared to you just being able to collect more parts. Land! Land, you fool!
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Please! Let me land! This stupid sloped terrain, this mountain, I can't land on it. You'd think I'd be able to stay cool considering my jetpack just sprays water everywhere. It's like Flood from Super Mario Sunshine. Yes! This is the last 3 I need. Finally! That was a pain.
Thermal protection falling.
80 was too many. You hear me? Too many. Too many skulls. Too many skeletons. What the heck is that? Though apparently the remains of some wild creature, there are indications that the animal had several close interactions with an agricultural society. Potentially, this sample is early evidence of domestication. Oh, interesting. Yo, I got one of those weird intact skulls that freak me out because they got like glowing eyes and stuff still on them. That doesn't look right. That looks scary. It looks unnatural. It's like it's preparing to eat me or something like that. Alright. So I just need to sell the fossils to get that one done. And then we just need to collect the archaeologist one for the Titanic trophy. And then that's it. We did it! Living stone hard pack customization. Why am I getting weird beep noise? It's just going to the thing and selling stuff now. We cleared it. I would love to not lock onto the player and love to lock onto the location there. I want to lock onto the trade station. It was a weird looking space station. I feel like they get funkier and funkier as the game develops. Like we're getting weirder and weirder versions of these stations and stuff like that. Ooh, I don't remember what one. I don't want to keep that one.
Units received.
Oh yeah, it was this one right here. I remember it because it's talking about a depressurized blob. I don't need these Gek relics. It's super easy to get the Gek to like me. I don't care about this one.
Units received.
Why are these only worth like $500,000 apiece? Or I guess
Received.
a bundle of hairy seeds.
Units received.
How does mold look
Units received.
medical? Anyone is? I get that we used mold for like a lot of things,
Units
but
received.
how does it look medical? Wouldn't it just look like mold?
Units
Wouldn't you have to
received.
examine it?
Units received. Units received.
I don't need that.
Units received.
Feasting skull? Ugh, that sounds horrifying. Armored ribcage, stalking legs, flailing tailbone, the rusted scrap that I have 16 of for some reason. Raw steak, don't need that.
Units received.
Is that all I had to sell? Did I really only make 5? Why did it give me hexite? Like, hexagonal crystalline structure. Why did I... What unrefined organic element? Why did it give me hexite? Silicate... Yeah, that's the one I'm going to keep and put in my house, because that's great. Vigilant stones, don't need those. That's just money. Skull of the Golden Heart. Titanic trophy, an exclusive buildable base ornament. This mini-toothed skull once belonged to a large legless vertebrate cousin of the Titan sandworm. The powerful jaws can exert enough force to crush a multi-tool, And the bones of most creatures. What? Are multi-tools supposed to be basically indestructible? I've never actually looked into the lore or anything like that. That would make sense, though. I mean, they have to go through a bajillion different things.
Units received.
So them not breaking would be a huge boon.
Units received.
Ah, the regular protoform skull. What? Are you getting burnt? Need food? You want me to make food? I gotta make food for her soon. Mom? I got title of excavator. Polychromatic zirconium and dirt. How dare they? How dare they give me dirt? My final reward is dirt. I'll take all these. And now, for the thing that I wanted the most out of this. I like this diving suit, but now we got something new. We can be a golem. I want to be a rock. Yeah. Customization cape? Surveyor's cape? No, backpack. A banner? What banners do I have? Bones? That one has a squib on it. I don't like it, but I'm going to use it anyway. Yeah, I think that works. There's no accent color, though. Yeah, I guess there is, but it just barely changes the tint of the. Oh, the greens comes through very well. The rest of it just doesn't come through very well. Especially the white. The white just doesn't really exist. I like blue. I like the blue. I'm legitimately just making the golem. See, that changes like nothing. Accent color. Is that like my health bar? Did they take like a note from this one doesn't seem to do anything. There's very little effect on it. I'm a rock! I'm a rock now! This is perfect. I'm just a giant chunk of stone running through here and breaking everything that I step on. Because, you know, that's what I do. I almost forgot about the exosuit upgrade, too. One good thing about all these too, all these different like expeditions, as much as I wish I didn't freaking miss half of them, is that when you go through them, you usually do get a lot of stuff out of it that you can easily work with. That will like make it easier for you to upgrade a ship or upgrade. What the heck is that? Oh, this is the polychromatic zirconium. These crystals produce lenses of dazzling color and near indestructible hardness, highly valuable in manufacturing economies. So they want me to go out there and sell these things in a manufacturing economy for a huge profit margin. Local trade good, I know. I gotta do traveling in a manufacturing place, and then they'll be like, yo, we would like to buy that. Don't need Magna Gold right now. Don't need Geodesite. And don't need, where was that other one? There was one other thing that it gave me. Where'd it go? Did it go to the ship? Dirty bronze. Ah. Nah.
Units received.
Like I'll make these things if I need them.
Units received.
As annoying as that could be at times. I don't know. I kind of just like hoard money and then not worry about anything else until I absolutely need it. Whew. Well, that was fun. We got through, did the entire expedition. It's all done. It's all said and done now. I earned 5k nanites. We made 25.5 mil. We traveled 32,000 units, 2,731 light years, and I mapped 0 systems. I feel like they expect me to actually like take my time with this, and I don't. I never do. I go about my business and I go mock chicken, and I just take care of stuff as quickly as I can. I want all the shinies, because sometimes I forget to come back to these and finish them off. What is that? Oh, my navigation marker. I really don't care about that navigation marker. I didn't mean to put that down. Vile anomaly. I do want to try one last thing while I'm thinking about it. I want to set myself up with the Nautilon and go back there and at the very least explore those worlds. I don't know if I'll be able to. I think about it. I might not get what I need. So there were a couple of things they added with the aquatic update that I haven't really seen. To view your rewards, you may return valuable items to your primary save. What? When ready, in the expedition to collect your rewards and return to your primary save. Sure, all valuable items have been placed in this terminus before proceeding. I'm gonna see if this guy has any like specific upgrades that I can work with. No, so this is all he has. I have all the things that I need to craft to upgrade the engine for the exocraft. The problem is, hold on. Exosuit. Yeah, the pressure membrane right here. 3 hermetic seals, hydrothermal fuel. Alright, this is one of the things I was missing. So I need to get this. Don't have enough. Ah, I don't have enough nanites. I should be able to get some more nanites really quick here. I might be able to turn in some milestone data or something like that. Who knows? I hate him so much. Look at that. He concerns me. $350? Not as much as I was hoping for. Have anything I can sell? You know what? I can do without hyperdrive modules for now. I may, if I can get enough. Maybe this dude has some stuff that he'll give me credit for again. Okay, here we go. Creature data. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. 420 more nanites. There's a lot of little ways to build up a good chunk of nanites, but the most expensive things are like freaking 25 to 50 grand, stuff like that. Alright, so I need the membrane for sure, so that I can explore under the water and regret all of my decisions. And then I need, no, this is Starship research. I don't know if I have enough to work with here. That's storage units. Alloy, stone, timber, industrial, decorative posters, blah. Aquatic construction. A moon pool floor? Watertight doors. There's this one thing they gave us. Aha, this right here. Why does this cost 10 salvage? An advanced, fully watertight docking station for the specially adapted platform is designed to be deployed on the surface of the water.
Item received.
So I need to go to another planet. I need to collect 5 more salvage data, and then we can go there. If we could build everything on the Nautilon, that'd be great. But it's the expedition terminus. I'm worried I'm gonna lose everything if I do that. It might send me back to where I was before the expedition. But I want to see this. I want to see if I can explore that that underwater world before I pop on out here. What time is it? 11:40. If it wasn't for those water worlds being... Actually, where was that water world? Crap. I don't remember where that water world was, even. I've been jumping insane distances at a time. Discoveries. Okay, that was easy enough. Let's see. Okay. So, we got this one right here, which is another water world that has the ancient bones, and then we got this one which has the dissonance in it. That one has my interest. I'm wondering how the dissonance applies to water worlds. If everything underneath the water is dissonance, or if that matters at all. But I plan on going... I want to go right back here. Oh! Well, I wish I would have known that. Okay, we need to travel, set a waypoint to that. It shouldn't be insanely far off. Yeah. I just should have marked it beforehand. That way I would know where it's at. Because this is the one that I wanted to explore in a little bit. So we're not going to be able to go to either of those planets just yet. But I'm not going to let them beat me. So what we're going to do is we're going to go to the mutating relic planet again. We're going to go into the water, and we're going to collect all the pieces of the puzzle that we need, on top of getting the salvage stuff that we need as well. Then we'll just have to summon the anomaly here, get all that taken care of, with the 5 salvage data that we need, and we're good. I think that'll be it. I think that's all we'll need. And then we should be able to start exploring all those little areas and stuff like that. Because the only thing that's limiting me is that I couldn't get deeper into the stuff yet. So, I mean...
Technology installed.
Why'd that do that? I need that. And then the pressure membrane.
Technology installed.
So, silver and oxygen. Was that bugging? Like, what's going on here? And then we need 3 hermetic seals and 2 hydrothermal fuel cells. Let's see. Does this one require any? No, it's 75 copper. 75 copper, 3 hermetic seals, and then I need the 2 hydrothermal fuel cells, which require cytophosphate salt. So stuff I get from the ocean. So a good spot for us to start here would be like right here on this platform. I don't know if there's any copper on this planet. I didn't think about that. What is that? Ah! Ha! Well, we were talking about salvage data. There we go. That's 2 of them at least.
Units received.
I don't know. I don't think there's any copper on this. So we may have to go somewhere else for copper.
Units received.
Inner beauty, carbon. Where's one of those? Where's one of those tech modules? Regular weather, volatile windstorms, numerous. Oh, I mean, a sodium deposit's not bad to have. The quartzite, is there anything that I can break down into copper? There's gotta be, right? Carbon.
Units received.
Well, that comes default with chromatics. That's not what I wanted to do at all. Sometimes I hate how it fires the absolute instant I turn that up. I try and pull out my weapon, and it's just like, alright, I'm gonna shoot.
Units received.
Just ferrite dust.
Units
Carbon.
received.
This is a dual element.
Units
Salt and oxygen.
received.
So that's one of the things we need. Where? There's one. But yeah, we just need the tech modules. Since this is a purple system, I don't know how common it's going to be to find copper. Probably not too common at all. Actually, I might be able to check the logs for this area too. Or not. Why can't I go back? I would love to be able to look. Never mind, there we go. Quartzite lithium, quartzite cobalt, ammonia. Quartzite rusted metal, magnetized ferrite. Well, I wouldn't be able to get it even if it was on this one. And this one has sodium. So there's not, sadly. Maybe I can buy it from the station. That might be a way to get it. Ferrite dihydrogen. I don't know. There could also be a trade post somewhere around here that might give me access to it. That would come down to like luck on that end, though. Where did that thing that I was looking for go? There it is. This is probably the first expedition where I haven't just gone out of my way to murder every sentinel I see. I just haven't had a reason to. They're not in the way, you know what I mean? They're just kind of wandering around doing their own thing. They haven't... I don't think they've attacked me even once. I've been scanned a couple times, but I don't think I've been actually attacked. I should have been clearing these. Rarely they do drop S tier upgrades. I'm not really like super worried about them dropping S tier upgrades. I'm more worried about trying to get a hold of the things that I need mineral wise. Maybe the log will tell me. Maybe the catalog can tell me. Materials and items. Raw materials core. Does... Okay, so copper counts as an exotic? That's what I feared. So I don't think there's going to be an easy way for me to get the copper without having to actually leave and then come back. Ah, I should have thought about that ahead of time.
Protection falling.
Well, I guess let's get that over with then. We'll go ahead and go get that copper and stuff like that, and then we can come... Actually, you know what? No. If we do that, then it's basically us running back and forth.
Technology recharge.
So I need to get the ocean stuff that I need now, and then get all the materials set up for that, so that I can just land on the water world and get going. You know. They're so weird looking. I hate them.
Extreme radiation detected. Units received.
Like this thing right here has the cytophosphate that I need, all that kind of stuff. I destroyed one thing down here. And the jellyfish demons went ballistic. That's horrifying.
Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received.
Like that was actually horrifying. Just think about that. You go out here and then you immediately see a bunch of like red dots. Something that almost always comes off as a hostile. And pretty much every single thing that you see. Ah, that gave me a start there for a second. I was like, oh no. Yeah, I hate these things. Yo, whoa, don't get, oh, whoa. He's like way up here for some reason.
Units received.
I don't want to be in the water anymore. I think I might deploy a...
Extreme radiation detected.
Yeah, we need metal plates and crystal sulfide. I might make... Actually, you know what? No, I shouldn't. I should make the other one when I get a hold of that.
Extreme radiation detected.
Why can't I run?
Extreme radiation detected.
Oh, there we go. I was just barely in water. That's why. Alright, we got a ton of salt out of that. Maybe I can make the hydrothermal cells. Yeah, there we go. So this is the most important one. This one will be nice to have. And these, I believe, I can process into something. Here, hold on. Yeah, oxygen. Just a 1-to-1. Alright. And I'm pretty sure that's good. For now. Can I process the dirt? Can dirt be processed in anything? It can't. No. I mean, I guess it probably would need more advanced processing to get the minerals or the mineral content or anything like that out of it, but still. I have too many bones in my inventory, and it's bothering me to no end. I feel like I have a lot of inventory space, but then I realize that it's probably going to get full with garbage fairly quickly. Simply because of the shenanigans that are going on here. Scanning module. I don't need this. Another big problem that we're going to have to deal with is that all the materials that we're going to have to collect to make the
Radiation protection.
the stuff that we need. How many of those things do I have? I have 12 salvage data. You know what? Screw the copper. Let's ignore the copper. We don't need copper. Copper's unnecessary. Well, we're going to go to the anomaly. We're going to get everything else that we need. Get that all prepped up and then move on. I want to explore those worlds. And if I can make the thing for it, then we can just immediately go into it pretty much. Because we'll be able to get the resources that we need to create those things fairly easily. I wish they had teleporters down there to teleport me up here. Or to teleport me like right in here in the center of this. That way I could just walk off my ship, go to the teleporter, teleport immediately up here. Done. Problem solved. There it is.
Received.
What am I missing for it? Dihydrogen jelly? Oh yeah, we can do that. Easy. Easy. You good there, Chuckle? You good? What's the matter? What you coughing about? Oh yeah, it won't let me set up the build menu in here. So if I remember this correctly, I can just go to one of those planets now. I can deploy the Nautilon. And then we've got to figure out all the technology and what we're going to need for it to actually apply it to the thing. So, back to the nightmares. Chocolate. Choco taco. Choco pupper. Choco doodle. Choker. Yeah, you want attention? I know, I know. We'll get food here afterwards, too. That gives me a heart attack every time. Lovely. Hate this. I hate everything about this. I hate what's happening here. Oh no, please don't do that ever again. I want my Nautilon back. Please give that back. Give that back. Give that back. Give that back. Oh. Okay. Now that we have our safety thing, we have our majestic safety net. I need the dredging laser.
Installed.
I need the Tethys beam.
Installed.
I need the Nautilon cannon.
Installed.
And I need the high power scanner.
Installed.
And then the final thing we need is the osmotic generator
Technology
to
installed.
make it more efficient. And the problem we have now is that all these materials we need, we're gonna have to crawl out of the ship to get. And the living pearls, I don't even know if I'll be able to get those. But we're gonna have to go down there and we're gonna have to get ourselves materials.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
We're gonna turbocharge this. Alright. Here we go. Z? Which one is it? F? No, I don't want to get out of that. I don't, where'd it go? Why? Why do this? Why do this like this? Humboldt booster. Essence. S in space. Here we go! Into the nightmares! I hate everything. I hate absolutely everything. I hate it. I hate it. I hate everything. I hate this. Okay. Alright. Here we are. In the nightmares. I don't like any of this. I don't see anything. But that's what scares me. Did I just see something over there? I swear I saw movement. Oh my god. Look at that. Oh, I did. Why do this to me? Why make this like this? I have to. I've got to. I need materials. I've got to get these materials. Cytophosphates. Salt. Salt and cytophosphates. I don't like that. They just hit me and disappear. Okay, we need chlorine. Magnetized ferrites installed. We need chlorine. I can make hydrothermal cells now. We'll make one just to be safe. God, I hate it down here. All right, I can't seem to get living pearls. I could probably find lithium and crystal sulfide, but I don't know where those are. You bored? You bored, pupper? Is on your foot? Your foot? What's with your foot? That's just carbon. I don't need carbon. Is it salt? Yeah. How much did I need? I don't like that thing near me. The jellyfish. At least it's not the size of a freaking mountain. Okay, 100. That's all we need. We just need 100 chlorine and then we're good. Why does it do that? Why does it have to do that to me? Where there's just these weird things that are potentially happening around me and I don't like it.
This gives me such a massive, uncomfortable feel. I cannot see at all, though. I think that's one of the big problems with it. Like, these crabs, they don't bother me at all. What's happening? What's with the screen shake? Is it because they're crawling around? Are they that heavy? I need that. I just know there's some giant squid doing weird, creepy, giant squid things nearby, and I don't want to get out. Like that one right there. Look at that! I don't care if it's far enough away to where it might not notice me. That's horrifying. That doesn't need to exist. It's uncomfortable. I'm gonna make another one just in case. Alright, so I can get the crystal sulfides. I can get 4 of the crystal sulfides. But I don't see the living pearls or anything anywhere down here. So I might not be able to get those. That thing just... Is it gone? Are they gone? They don't ever seem to spawn, like, bottom water. Okay, that's that crystal sulfide thing going off. Sea glass. If only I had the scanner. I might go for the scanner first. You haven't noticed them in deep water? The giant squid?
Fuel required.
I don't know if I can make a solar mirror. I cannot make the solar mirror. Crazy that I need a solar mirror for this. We're gonna have to go back up to the surface. Honestly, if I go back up to the surface, living pearls and stuff like that, I might be able to find some. Yeah, that little guy right there. Being all crab-like. Everything's going to evolve into crabs eventually. They get absolutely massive, and that's what bothers me. That crab stomping around is annoying.
Fuel required.
Oh yeah, the pearl clams are only in shallow waters, from what I can tell. That concerns me. Go, 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 go. Screw everything else. Go, 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 go.
God, I hate it. I hate everything about it.
Fuel required.
I can't see. Okay. Alright. I should have kept the pearls I found. I don't necessarily mind the crab. The crab doesn't bother me that much. It's the gigantic squid demons that do. Those will give me a heart attack. Okay. Can I collect this? I can't collect this, can I? It'll be marked on here, I think. No? Unknown building? In the depot, okay. I'm tagging that. I'm tagging that. I'm gonna tag that. I want to know what the heck that is. I need to know what the heck that is. Just... I'm gonna go up here to the station. We're gonna try and get the materials that we need. Hopefully they sell solar mirrors. If they don't sell solar mirrors, well, I don't know what I'm gonna do about that, honestly. You'd think having thalassophobia would trigger the same, like, being in space or something like that, but it doesn't. Like, this is fine. If I saw a giant leviathan in space and stuff like that, it would not cause nearly as much horror to my brain. But the moment that it's in freaking the water, that screws me over. And I hate those things. I hate it. You know, the only thing that I can say is they're not aggressive, which is a blessing and a curse, I guess. I would genuinely expect a squid of that size to be like, oh, hey, look, free meal, and try and eat my sub. I'm just going to sell that CUS. I don't think I need it right now. There's got to be some way for me to get a solar mirror easily. I'm pretty sure if I try and make one, I need living glass, which is going to be another pain to get. I don't know if I took the recipe for living glass. I took the recipe for glass. I mean, yeah. Even from a thalassophobic standpoint, I would like a more lively response, I guess. I was saying that earlier too. I think a lot more animal AI is needed. Like different behavioral patterns and stuff like that would be great. Like they're wild animals. They shouldn't be super predictable, or they shouldn't always do the same exact things. You know? We've got 4K nanites. I can work with that. Yeah? What? I wish I had the fish ship. I'm sad that I don't. I say that every time I go past one. Okay, solar mirrors. It just takes gold, silver, and chromatic?
Item received.
Oh, never mind. I was thinking of something else then. That was harder to make. Okay. I can make it with the solar mirror. I need lithium, which would be easy enough to get. And I've got the chlorine for that, and we need living pearls. The only thing that we can't obtain is living pearls. And on that planet, for some reason, there's no shallow water at all. It is literally just a pure sphere of water as far as I can tell. I flew around that thing for way too long earlier. And, yeah, it just... pure sphere of water. So I don't know any way where I would be able to actually get the living pearls from that particular planet. Other than that, I think I'm just gonna go through here, utilize the other planet that's nearby this station, because I think it's got mostly shallows, and we need something like 12 pearls. So it'd be nice to be able to get, you know, all 12 pearls. Is that the other water world? Yeah, that's the dissonant water world. I don't even think this one has oceans, does it? Oh yeah, it does. Ow. Let's go right there. I don't know why this planet wouldn't have, you know, living pearls on it. I'm actually surprised there aren't giant living pearl clams deep in the ocean. Like the ones that have just been down there for centuries, living forever. I don't like water anymore. Oh my god! Whoa! That was not what I wanted to happen.
Units received. Units received.
What the heck are these? They're springs. They're literally springs. Well, there's more crystal sulfide and stuff here too that I can collect. I hope this planet has the clams. Oh, there we go.
Units received.
There's some scrimps here.
Units received.
I need to collect the crystal sulfides too while I'm here. It'll make it a lot easier if I just have everything collected. There's no sense in me making it more difficult on myself by going down there like I was doing. That unidentified mineral looks like a clam. What's that?
Units received.
Oh, it's just a crystalline structure. Oh, lovely.
Units received.
More aquatic horrors. Yeah, sure, they're not as big, but I hate them. You don't need to exist. You're an abomination. I don't care if it's a filter feeder. They only did that to... They did that on purpose. I can almost guarantee they did that as a way to try and, like, subvert expectations. That one over there. That's the only reason that the squid are filter feeders.
Units received.
Act like I'm not going to be paranoid about them. I hate them. If you can't tell, I hate them. I don't like you. Did you just disintegrate? Because I went to the surface? That's one thing I wish they would change too. Is creatures disintegrating.
Units received.
After you go a small amount of distance away from them.
Units received.
Of course you're all everywhere! Oh! Get away from me. And now they're gone. And then they'll be right back. To freak me out again. Like that! I'm about to start shooting. I'm about to start shooting. I just want the clams. I'm legitimately staying near the shore so I don't have to deal with any of that crap. And yet they keep showing up. They keep showing up, like, right next to me. Like, look at that. That one's like, it's camping the clams. They're like underground. Where is it? Where's my terrain manipulator? Is there like a cave system down here? Yeah. Oh, I can just grab it. Okay. No, no! Whoa! 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 Is that really necessary? I hate where I'm at right now. The fact that they're not down here weirds me out more than anything. That nothing lives in these caves. Except for those weird sparkle planktons or whatever the heck those are supposed to be. And the clams. Where'd it go? I went past it. I just need 12. We only need 12. We have 8. Hazardous flora. Is this a cave system running underneath the entirety of this frickin' area? I really don't want to go in and I really don't want to go in there again. Ah! The fact that these freaking giant squid monsters are just all over the place. Every single one of them I've seen is a filter feeder. But it doesn't make it any better. Is that one actually in here? Oh, hey! That works out great. Did I miss these? I did. I think I have more than enough of these. I have more than enough.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Let me out. 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 I'll dig through a mountain if I have to. That's exactly what I did. I dug right through a mountain. Yeah, that's what I thought. That one's just out there. Can I... I don't think I can. Magnetized ferrite should be pretty easy to get. And then I could just start gluing components to it.
Falling.
Why? Dihydrogen? Once I get these pieces put on this thing, it'll be good. It'll be beautiful. And then when I go down there, I'll have death lasers to fight the squid. So at the moment that they exist, in a way that I do not appreciate, I'll end them.
Units received.
No, I feel like
Protection falling.
I feel like if I shoot the giant squid down there, they'll attack me, and I would hate that. I would absolutely just hate that with a passion. That's ammonia. That's quartzite, salt. Is there buried mineral formation? Is there no actual, like, stuff on the surface here? Is this all in the water?
Falling.
There's got to be magnetized ferrite somewhere.
Recharge. Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
There's these stupid little plants. Oh, there we go.
Thermal protection falling. Units
Ferrite
received.
dust, ferrite dust.
Units received.
Well, I was hoping for an easier way to do this, but I'm probably just going to have to process it. What about that one?
Units received.
That is also ferrite dust. I probably should have checked that cave system.
Thermal protection falling.
You know, the part of it that wasn't underwater. That might have been helpful. That just stressed me.
Weather update. Storm clear.
That legitimately just stressed me. I hate those squids so much.
Temperature levels stabilizing. Units received.
These stupid skeleton creatures. They're everywhere now. Like half of these planets have them. You know one thing I don't understand? Why don't we get ferrite dust and stuff like that for mining the actual ground? Like, why does that not give us ferrite dust? It's just 25, right? No, it's like 15, actually. And now I just need the 3 dihydrogen jellies. Which I do not have the materials for on me. I think I put all my dihydrogen in the ship. Which means that now I should have it. Yep. Well, I was just trying to put this under the water. There we go. Okay. I probably lost the platform that it was on before. So I'm not super worried about that. And that requires 30 more chlorine. And I need 30 more chlorine, 1 crystal
Technology recharge.
sulfide, 1 crystal sulfide, and 30 more chlorine. And then that looks like, oh, I forgot about this one. The fuel usage one. We need 5 more living pearls. And another solar mirror. 2 solar mirrors, actually. So, 5 living pearls. I don't have 100 chlorine. Why is it telling me I have 100 chlorine?
Technology recharge.
Processing. Almost done. Almost there. Bingo. All right, I have my death machine gun thing, or death laser, death beams, and then I have my mining beams, and now I need to build the dredge laser, and I need 5 more living pearls to finish off the osmotic generator, and the high-powered sonar works. So much better. I remember when they first put this thing in here. When they first put the Nautilon in here, it was basically unnecessary. Like you didn't need this thing. Sure, it was nice to have. Anything that lets you move quickly is going to be nice to have.
but it wasn't like a necessary item or necessary vehicle or anything like that, or as useful as the other ones. And now it's probably one of the better ones, because you're just like stuck in this situation. The moment you have to go into the water, half of it's super deep. 127 units. I think I have all the crystal sulfides I need, don't I? So craft. Yeah, I only needed one. So I'm sitting here overthinking it. And now I just need the 5 living pearls. Man, the clams don't even defend themselves anymore. I can just go down here and grab these. Manta ray is just spawning out of the void. Love that. Oh, there's a cave system right under where I was. Oh, that's lovely. That makes me feel so safe. I set this up on top of a death pit, basically. I mean, in real life, there'd probably be something horrifying living in here. You know, like a giant moray eels or something like that. Just like huge fellas just looking for an opportunity to eat you. It's not so bad with the Nautilon. Once I lose this thing, though, yeah. Or I have to get out of it. Wait, what? Oh, it does fire, just like... Is that this beam? The mining beam? This will make it so much easier to maintain this stupid thing down there. Where's that clam at? That clam was like right here and now it's gone. What are these?
Units
Salt.
received.
They're just full of salt and ferrite dust. I guess I could use those to process up the magnetized ferrite. Incidentally, yeah, I need to get to the freaking sub before I start trying to craft. Let's see. So I need 90 magnetized ferrite again. Pure ferrite. I'll condense all of it. I don't know where the exit is now. I just trapped myself in an underwater cave. Oh, never mind. See, this is cool, but horrifying. Because it'd be so dark down here. Clam. I think that's the last one we need. I'm just gonna mark it and go get it. There's no sense in me getting back in the thing right now. I need to grab this really quick here and then we're good.
Where's my Nautilon? There it is. It always feels like it's so far away. Now the biggest problem is I don't know how to get out of here. Done. Needs lithium, which we can only get in deep ocean. That's done. That's just there. That's the engine. All right, that's engine efficiency. So, I'm gonna need to crawl out of the ship to get 90 lithium so that I can get a mining laser that can mine lithium. For that. Okay. Okay, I'm making that. Where did I even come in here? All right, this isn't gonna work, and I'm not gonna play around with it. Because I didn't keep track of where I had come from. I'll just end up going in circles down there for eternity. Okay, yeah, I was way off the mark. I would not have. I didn't know which direction to go. If I would at least known the rough direction, I might have been able to make it through that. But I had no idea. Yo, that thing's huge.
Units received.
These are new, apparently. Just ferrite dust, though. I was kind of hoping some of them would give me some better stuff. I really like these weird frisbee. They were kind of remind me of Unknown.
Units received.
Yeah, I love that. It's just a cliff. It's just a complete sheer cliff. Okay, we're going back now. We have all the tools we need. I can suffer on my own. You know what? Let's go to the dissonance one. I'm curious how the dissonance works with a water world. How would you even get dissonance in a water world? Like, is there gonna be underwater? Because I already lost the tracking on that building that was underwater there, and I know we'll be able to find other buildings and stuff like that. There should be land here, though, right? That's the only way distance actually works properly on this, isn't it? Or does it just not do most of the dissonance things? I like how we can see down there. You see what I mean? Like, the line, the cutoff point is right there. Right on the bottom left above the my shield meter. You can see the actual cutoff line where the beacon is. So that's the edge from way off in the distance, the curve of this world or whatever.
time to make terrible decisions for a second time. Ah, lovely. And we're nice and geared up at least. Down we go! I don't want to hear noises. I don't ever want to hear noises when I'm doing this. Okay. 500. 600. 700. 800. A depth of 800. It's so bright down here compared to the other one. Hey, manta ray friends. You're not as terrifying. You're still very, very large and concerning. I feel like the jellyfish do nothing. I don't know what that's about. I'm scared there's going to be a colossal squid monster, and it's just going to beat the crap out of me. Those are gigantic seahorses. Does this not have demon squid everywhere? I swear I just saw something there behind me moving around that shouldn't be moving around. If it's the mantas and the golden fish and the seahorses, I'm okay. I'll be okay. If something more horrifying comes along, I don't want to be here anymore. An alluring specimen, huh? Those down here still? Sea glass? Damaged machinery? This one's so much brighter than the other ones. Who's that? Whoa! Oh my god, you guys are huge. They're filter feedies. I understand they're filter feedies. They don't care about me. I mean nothing to them. Let's keep going. Just keeps going. Still going. There's stuff to mine down here. Don't, no. Why an animation that's gonna set me, stop. Never do that. God, I hate that. Go, 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 go. Is this just salvage data? A tech module? Hi, little buddies.
Thermal protection falling.
Hi, little guys.
Received.
I live in this hole now where none of you can sneak in here and eat me. I know you probably wouldn't, but
Life support power low.
I don't trust any of y'all.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Okay. I fixed that. Hyper pressure. I hate it down here. Did I mention that? colossal jawfish scares me to no end, even though I know you can only get that through fishing. Imagine if they took all the little like models of the fish that they made and they just put them into the game. A sunken building, huh? I was able to find one. So squid don't exist on this planet. That's a big plus. The gigantic manta rays still freak me out a little bit though. But I guess really manta rays are pretty big in the first place, so that's fine. What is that? That is a lot of seahorses. I don't know what this orb is. So there's seahorses, little tiny golden fish, and manta rays in the depths of this nightmare. I'm happy with that, you know? I think I'm genuinely happy with that. That is far less horrifying than anything else. And yeah, that feels great. Not really. I still don't like gigantic. One of those things decides I'm food. Okay. All right. How's this still functioning down here?
Thermal protection falling. Units received.
All right, we're good. What's this corrupt terminal want? Looks like a wound on the world, crimson and ragged edges, like something that once lived but was then torn asunder. Taste the air. Was it dead when I touched it? The surface was moist and yielding. It seemed to become motile then, crawling on a mat of cilia, moving from me. Should have left it alone. Okay. I got...
Life support power low.
That deep water is destroying me.
Technology recharge.
That deep water is actually just wrecking me here. Okay. No, I didn't need to do that. That's fine though. Can I scan again? Let's see if we can find a ship. Drowned starship detected. Whoa, you're
Fuel
extra
required.
big. You're extra big. Holy crap.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
They're monstrous. They got that deep sea gigantism going on right now. Two hours? I can't do that. I cannot. I'm sure there's some person who's wondering how I'm doing down here. Just there. Why did that stop? That did not need to stop. I'm absolutely horrified that they're gonna sneak in something like a giant tentacle pulling the Nautilon down. You know what I mean? Like, not just straight up ripping you into the water, but grabbing a hold of your ship and pulling you, and then you have to fight it off. That's one of the things I'm terrified of. That's one of the things I never want to see. Just they're gonna eventually do it. I'm telling you. We're gonna get horrifying sea monster things. I don't want them. I do, but I don't. It's complicated. I can't claim that for some reason. Which makes me sad. So now I have to build a new one everywhere I go. Which I just need 3 dihydrogen jelly again. That's inevitably going to be too much. I won't have enough for that. I'm gonna go up and over. I want to get this drowned starship. You think it'll be, a Sentinel ship? Since this is a dissonance world? Insufficient fuel!
Technology recharge. Hostile scan detected. Warning. Threat detected. Hostile ships approaching.
I'm getting real sick of the pirates. Did that break their spawn? I think I broke their spawn. I'm not gonna complain about that. That's awesome. That saves me a lot of trouble. Let me jump back in. Yeah, I broke the spawn of the pirates. That's good. That's a little positive in having to dive into despair. No, don't. I don't want any of that. Just let me into the thing. Going straight to it. Look, I even know that there's not really anything dangerous in here. I get it. I'm totally safe, really, honestly. But they're not gonna eat me. It just bothers me a lot. I feel extremely uncomfortable, and I don't have any like trust. I don't know what these weird orbs that are floating there either are. Those could be freaking sea monster eggs for all I know. Those could be the bane of my existence. Oh, it's not. Interesting. Bro, get away from me, please. Why are you that big? Why? What possible benefit could you being the size of a small house be? This is pretty cool looking, though. What's the world look like from in the glass dome? I do not feel safe. I feel probably in more danger than ever. It's nothing but pure silence. pure concerning silence while I look out here at whatever abominations decide to live in the void. Thankfully, this planet's a peaceful void with majestic manta rays everywhere. But I don't fully believe that. There's always this like lurking in the back of my mind that something horrifying is going to come out of something. Somewhere along the line, something absolutely terrifying is just going to pop out and eat me. And I hate it. Open the card, knock down shockwave energy. I got an economy scanner. I already have that.
Technology recharge.
I should have got that copper, guys. I really should have gone for that copper.
Thermal protection falling.
This is the bottom of it, huh? I don't know what the usage... I can't remember what the usage of the sea glass is. That we're taking this. I'm just gonna claim it, and I can fix it and or sell it later. It's still worth 6.4 mil. All right. And with that, I'm taking my victory and I'm leaving. Subnautica 2 is going to kill me. I'm going to have a heart attack. That game's going to give me a heart attack. I can feel it. Even me knowing that I'm not really in danger freaks me out. Subnautica 2 looks like they're going to be adding in like the there's some kind of kraken thing that hides in the shadows and ambushes you. And I don't know if my heart can take that. I genuinely don't know. Where's my ship? That's right. I claimed a new ship. Where's my Humboldt? Give me the Humboldt, please. Give me the Humboldt. No, the new Nautilon, not the Humboldt. It's got the Humboldt drive, but it's a Nautilon. That right there, you see that? You see that reflection of another planet? That just looks like a giant eye to me. That looks like a giant eye underneath the water staring at me, and I hate it. And all it is that. It's that orb in the sky. In the ship, please. Please put me in the ship. Okay. Get me off this.
Weather warning.
Get me out of here.
Incoming storm.
I don't want to be here anymore. There's only so much I can handle. I'm sorry, Choco. I know I'm making you wait. Oh no. I really have to go. I didn't realize it was already 1 a.m. Let me create a save point here. Okay, everybody. Thank you very much for watching. I really have to get going here. I didn't realize how late it was. So, thank you all very much. Take care. Stay out of trouble. Don't catch anything on fire. If you enjoyed your time here, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. Have a good rest of your night. And ban out.